I'm taking a ride with my best friend. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. I hope he never lets me down again. Yo, 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 yo! What's up, guys? It is Sunday. It's like 2 something, I'm not sure. Like 2:05 or whatever. I don't know what it is. I'm hoping everyone's doing good. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Race fan, Josh Benelli. Race fan, Chris. How you guys doing? Cheers to you guys. Cheers. Beep. A fist bump. Boop. I hope everyone's doing good. We're back again. 12, no, not even, that's maybe 12 hours later. We went until like 1 o'clock yesterday, 12:45 or something, at least my time. I know it was pretty early for Josh. I think it was like 4 o'clock in the morning for Josh. We tried out the lobbies last night. Still a pretty frustrating process, but we were able to finally get some racing done, which was fine, which is good. And we're gonna try it today again, I guess. Hopefully it won't be too much of a shit show. Oh wait, it's 2 o'clock. I can't say that. I think he left PSRT. I'm pretty sure he left PSRT. A lot of people made a shift off of PSRT. It seems like. But what was I thinking about? No, we had Pulse. Pulse came in. Oh, there's Pulse. Pulse, what's up, man? Pulse was nice enough to run a couple lobbies last night after I got super frustrated with it. So that was really, really cool of Pulse, man. Super cool of Pulse. Brian, how you doing, man? How you doing? Pulse, Brian. Cheers. Boop. Fist bump. Boop. He just woke up. Yeah, the third shift sleep cycle sucks, man. Yeah, the lobby stability is not, is maybe fractionally better, but it's only fractionally better if you limit the lobby to 8 people. But if you go any further, because Pulse turned us on to it last night, if the lobby glitches out, everyone has to shut their game down, start the game back up, and then you're able to get the lobby working. And when you can get it working, you can really only limit it to 8 people. Maybe we'll try 10 people a day. Let's see if we can open it up to at least 10 people a day. I'm still I'm on the fence whether or not we should open it up to the public or leave it to friends only. It depends on you guys. If you guys want to open it up to the public, that's fine with me, but I can't limit a safety rating, which really sucks. And I've noticed that when we open it up to open public, they either got people that are super anxious to race, they just want to keep on racing, and then there's a bit more ramming going on. So, I mean, I've got a pretty wide berth of people on my friends list. Wide berth. We got a pretty wide selection of people in my friends lists. So, we could possibly, most everyone that's on my friends list is online playing Gran Turismo. So, Chomp, what's up, man? How you doing? Skippy, what's up, man? How you doing? You had 12 last night. You only had 1 freak out. Maybe we'll try moving it up to 12 then. Let's see if we can do 12 people. this new update that we are getting, I am hoping is going to fix all of this. At least fix some of it. How you doing, Skippy? You're a new name. How you doing? Cheers to you, my friend. Thanks for watching. Boop. And fist bump. Boop. I'm thinking, yeah, if you're not on my friends list, well, I don't know. We'll open it up to the general public and see what happens. And if it starts getting wacko, then we'll close it back up. Because at least I don't have to type out every time that everyone has to restart their game. If most everyone is on the YouTube chat, then I'll be able to just talk to you guys and tell you what's going on. Yeah, I think maybe we'll start at 10, and then if we feel, or if we're feeling randy, we'll move it up to 12. 10 I think sounds like a good limit. But it would be nice to get all 16, but that's not gonna happen. we tried all 16 like a couple times, and that was just not happening. I'm not sure what, if anyone is out there that's watching is on my, I mean, I think most of you guys are on my friends list. So if not, tell me, because I have my notifications shut off in my PlayStation. So tell me if you've friended me or you want to get in and race. You have to come and find me and friend me, and maybe we'll just limit it down to 12 or 10, and then we'll restrict it to people that are on my friends list, just to keep it kind of even. Chomp, I know you're my friend. Yes, we were talking about lobby racing. We got a taste of lobby racing last night, and it felt good. It felt good for the time that it was running, and it was working. So we're gonna try to do that today. And then if it goes really wacko, then I'm just gonna go back to making liveries. The livery making will probably eventually end up, as soon as the lobbies get fixed, the livery making thing will probably go to video, and I'll just do short videos of livery making, because I need short content anyway, because I feel like the lobbies will probably get fixed sooner than later. So I know everyone really enjoys watching it, but I'm gonna have to just figure out a time and a way to relegate that to doing short videos, like 10-15 minute videos for the time of the week that I'm not streaming. You know, I'm hoping that I can get on a schedule where I upload 2 of those a week. You know, and maybe it'll be just short, like 5 or 10 minute videos giving you tips on how to do stuff in a time lapse of me doing a livery. Because I don't want to stop livery making. It seems like a lot of people enjoy it, so. And that's something that no other channel seems to be offering, at least. And I know there are probably some channels out there that offer it, but I haven't heard of it yet. It doesn't seem like a lot of people. Everyone that comes in is like, everyone else is racing. You're the only one making liveries, so. Oh yeah, totally, Chomp, totally. Group 3 cars. We're doing, it's gonna be the Manufacturer Cup practice. So we're gonna be doing Group 3 cars at Interlagos. So if you have a Group 3 car, you should be able to jump in. But you're gonna have to make sure, at the very least, you have soft tires, because the race seems to be a one stop on soft tires. So at the very least, Chomp, try to get yourself some. Oh, you could do it with hard tires, but it's not gonna be very fun for you, because I think most everyone's gonna be running soft tires and doing at least a one stop. Josh, are you out there? I did an update to your car, Josh. Both of your cars, so you need to download them before you jump in the lobby. Josh, talking to Josh. Josh, are you out there? William, how you doing? Yeah, the race is going to be Interlagos. All the tires are allowed, hard, medium, soft, but it seems like most people are just running soft. So at the very least, just go pick up yourself a set of softs for your Group 3 car, stick them on your car, and then come into the lobby. Everyone's got to be on my friends list, so just make sure that you're on my friends list. If you're not, like I said, my notifications are off on my PlayStation. So just tell me in the YouTube chat if you friended me or not, and then I can let you into the kingdom. But I'm going to try to limit it because that way we can try to control the bugginess that way. Because when we start letting randos in, it seems like when not everyone's on the same page, that's when the bugginess really starts happening. So the old clearing out your network cache doesn't work out as well as it did back in sport. Because back in sport, all you had to do is, you know, get everyone to clear out the network cache and everything. Everything was pretty hokey-dory after that. But it doesn't seem like that's the issue now. I'm hoping that these next series of patches, we're supposed to get quite a few in April. Supposedly next week we're supposed to get. I think we're going to see one. And then I know, like, before the end of the month, I think they said something like 2 or 3 patches before the end of the April. So let's hope they address lobby issues, man, because it's a really, really huge pain in the butt. I mean, it's not so bad right now because I can't run 90% of these races. I'm not gonna be able to do any of the manufacturers races. None of them. I've looked at the schedule and all of them are either on a day I work or they're not on a day that I stream. I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week of this upcoming week. I can't even remember what races are there, but I know most of them I can't do. I think Friday I might be able to do, but it's gonna be like going into it blind, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. I might just do livery stream that night. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if Josh is out there. Josh, you have to download a new car. I'm sorry, I made updates. After watching, I think, Brian, I watched that donut video you were talking about, and I realized that you can't really run a TRD sticker on a Gazoo racing car because they're 2 completely different entities. Gazoo Racing is its like own company, and they usually don't have TRD stickers on them, so I tore off all the TRD stickers on both of the Supras, and now it's just all GR. And some Denso, and I think one of the cars has a Zent sticker on it. Finally figured out what Zent is. I didn't know what Zent was until last night. Zent is a like clothing company. You used to be able to do that, Chomp. You used to be able to do that. You can't do it anymore. You can't do it anymore. There's a lot of things you can't do anymore in the lobby. I can't control the lobby. Literally, the only control I have as a lobby host is start race, and that's it. It used to be that I could kick people, I could, you know, change settings within the lobby, but in order to change anything in the lobby, I have to actually physically jump out of the lobby, or digitally jump out of the lobby, make all the changes, recreate the lobby, and then start the lobby back up. Woody, what's up, man? Fist bump. Boop. Cheers. Happy Sunday. Sunday, 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 Sunday. Race day. So, if you wanted a lobby race, everyone please make sure that I'm going to check right now. Make sure that I haven't got any friends requests. Oh, I just got six messages. 6 messages. Okay, no one sent a friend request. Okay. Yeah, everyone make sure you're on my friends list. I think most everyone that watches is on my friends list. So, we're going to go ahead and try to start the lobby up. I don't have any Mission Winnow logos. I want to make a Mission Winnow, just a Mission Winnow car. At some point. Because I was looking at a couple Mission Winnow cars and they're really cool looking. So I wanna try my hand at doing a Mission Winnow car. I was actually looking at that last night. There are a couple of there's a GT race going on at Imola this weekend, and I saw some really, really cool liveries that I'm gonna try to pull off on a couple different cars. I haven't opened the lobby yet, Chris. You'll know when I open the lobby up. I haven't opened the lobby up yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Mission Winnow car just by itself, just Mission Winnow. As I've seen some specific Mission Winnow cars that are pretty dope. And I'm going to try to do a couple of those at some point in time. Maybe in the next week or so. Next 2 weeks. I don't know, we'll see. Very nice, Woody. Oh, that's right. Is Nations today? Is there a Nations race today? That's tonight, right? There's a Nations race in like a couple hours. So maybe traffic will be low. That means we'll be able to get off a good lobby. So hopefully that will help us out so that we don't have too glitchy of a lobby. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What else is going on? I think that's pretty much that's all that's going on. We'll be back again Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Right now the schedule's Friday, Saturday, Sunday until we get a real season going, and then I'll have to adjust the schedule again depending on when the race is. That means I have to add another day to this stream schedule, which I really can't afford to do. What might happen over the course of the season is I'll do 3 days during the week, and then I might not run the manufacturer's race for the first season, just so I can keep it to 3 days a week. I mean, I gotta have a life too, so it's like until I can get this channel supporting me, I have to make it. I wish I could do every day, but I can't do it at this point. So until the channel reaches a point where I'm making, you know, a little bit more money off of it, I have to keep it to 3 days a week. So I don't know what the schedule is going to look like when it does roll out. I would imagine we won't see a real season until about May or June, when they actually start doing like the 10-week seasons, an actual season. I would imagine we're going to go through like 2 or 3 more test seasons before we hit a real season. So for the time being, we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep the schedule of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and hopefully that'll work out for folks. That being said, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do manufacturer practices for every single race. So we'll see what it is like, you know, on a week per week basis, and see what happens, and what races we can practice for, and we'll just figure it out from that point on. I'm hoping you guys are patient enough to bear with me through this process. So hopefully this will all work out. I'm hoping it'll all work out. We made it work out before when we had an actual set schedule that wasn't every other day for races. I hate thinking that anyone's racing every single race, like Manu and Nations. It's like a race every day, and it's just like, come on, guys. At least stretch it out so some of us can race some of these races. I want to do tomorrow's race, but I can't. I can't afford to. It's not monetarily worth it for me to run tomorrow's race, because it's just a bad time, and I can't skip another day of work. So, so be it. That sucks. I'm gonna miss like 4 races over the course of this week. It's lame. I know Woody is the same way. I'm sure most everyone's the same way. You gotta work. Josh Bananas. Hey, Bananas. I redesigned your car. We'll go to here. I redesigned the car. You're gonna have to download it again. We have to wait for at least Josh to download his car, and I have to talk to him every time. I have to talk him through the process of downloading it. You're gonna have to re-download your car though, because I changed all of the TRD stickers. TRD only makes trucks now. TRD apparently only does the trucks, and Gazoo Racing is for road racing. I had a blast too. We're gonna do it again tonight, Josh. We're gonna do it again right now. But you need to download your cars. You need to re-download your cars. Yeah, I changed. At least download your Group 3 car. I mean, but your Group 4 car is there too. It's the same thing. It says Josh Benelli's Supra, either Group 3 or Group 4, but you need to download both of them. Yeah, I don't do Nations either. Yeah, I had to change Francis over. Oh, okay. Well, as soon as you get home, download your cars. Download both of your cars, because I redesigned both of them. It wasn't anything heavy. I just had to take some decals off. I had to take all the TRD stickers off because it just didn't look right. And I don't want to mix apples and oranges. So Although apples and oranges are delicious together. I had to tear off all the TRD stickers because they really don't belong on a car that has Gazoo Racing on it. Yeah, TRD now apparently only really handles all of the, and TRD also is apparently only in North America now. They don't use TRD in anywhere else, and I think it's only relegated just to the Tundra and all of the off-road packages. It doesn't apply to any of the road cars like the Corolla or the Yaris or the Supra. Those are all Gazoo Racing. Boomer what? Barbarian? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, they taste delicious together. What are you talking about? Apples and oranges? Yeah, they totally taste good together. What are you talking about? Have you not had a apple smoothie? What's going on, Mark? How are you doing? Mark! The Sharky Shark Mark. Sharky Mark. Fist bump Mark. Beep. Yeah. Burb yourself back and download your car before you come into the lobby, because we're going to open the lobby up. We're going to go through the process of making a lobby. Hopefully we only may have to make one lobby. I'm hoping to just get one lobby done and we'll be good. Right? Oh, come on, Jason. You don't like apples and oranges? You've never had an apple smoothie with bananas and oranges in it? You're just working like usual? How do you make an apple smoothie then, man? In my smoothies I put blueberries, apples, oranges, and a banana in it. I'm gonna try to do lobbies all night if I can, Chomp. You're gonna have to bear with me though, because it's kind of nasty. And I would like to, I'm gonna cut it off to friends only so I can just talk to people online and not have to type anything. Because the quick chat does not work at all, and that's a real pain in the ass. Cool, word, Chomp. Well, until then, you can watch us race around. I'm hoping it's not going to be too glitchy, and if the lobby glitches out, everyone has to shut their game down, log back into your game, and then make sure your network cache is cleared, and then jump in the lobby. Because after everyone did all that, the lobbies were pretty stable. You're trash at racing? Well, that's fine. So am I. Wow, is it dinner time already? Oh, I guess it's 5 o'clock for you East Coasters. It's just like 2 o'clock for me. I just had lunch, so. Yeah, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out, and all right, just calm down, Chris. Calm down. Calm down. You want maximum trying on the car? Well, I can make you one that says maximum try. Actually, I can't. My new rule is I don't make free cars for I don't make free cars anymore. I just, if you want a specifically commissioned car, you have to pay for it. No, it's only fair for all my Patreon members. It's only fair for because my Patreon members get free cars and liveries. There's kind of, you know, if I made free liveries for everyone, then I would just fill up my livery list, and I would never be able to make a livery again. I don't even know where I am in my livery list. I think I have to at least this point have made about 100 cars already. So at this rate, by the end of the year, I'll be at my limit, which is 1,000 liveries, I think. You're about to have leftover barbecue chicken. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I have to keep it down to just my Patreon members get livery cars. It's just fair for the Patreon members, you know. But that doesn't mean you can't join the Patreon and that can make you your own car. All you have to do is join Patreon. Join Patreon and get on the tier that you can that you get free liveries for life. I think that's that top tier is free liveries for life. I have 3 tiers. I have like a help me pay the bills tier, which is like $7 a month. Then the middle one, you get like a free mug, t-shirt, sweatshirt, sticker, and something else. Something else. You get a bunch of gack for the $35 tier, and then the $75 tier a month, you get free liveries for life and everything else. I'm gonna have to figure something else out for the Patreon too, to make it worthwhile for folks. But I mean, the $35 tier one, I mean, it's a little expensive, but I mean, you do get you get stuff. You get a good chunk of stuff. You get, you know, t-shirts and mugs and stuff and sweatshirts, stickers. I think you only get 1 t-shirt though. I don't know. I have to look at it again. I'm gonna reorganize my Patreon though. I think I'm also gonna do some redesigns for the shirts and the merch that you get with Patreon, because Patreon also gets merch that's different from the merch that you get in the merch store. The merch store is completely different merch, so they're 2 entirely different things. So if you want to get t-shirts and stuff, merch, and then don't want to join the Patreon, just check the merch store out. But you get different stuff than the Patreon guys do. Alright, let's, I'm really just staving off the process of having to freaking make these lobbies. Such a pain in the butt having to manage these lobbies or in this state, so it's just I'm just biding my time at this point. Because I know at least the first 3 of them are going to be like, I'm going to want to pound my head through a brick wall and not want to do it ever again. So I guess let's just go ahead and face the inevitable and see what we can do here. Did I do any changes? I didn't do any changes. Just close it out. Why are you asking me that question, Gran Turismo? All right, time to do some lobby racing. Before everyone blows up. The lobbies. Oh, may the racing gods look down on our lobby and give us grace. May this work. I really do not want to have to do 14,000 of these lobbies. We could call it Kaboom Operators, Manufacturer, Cup Practice. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because I'm not doing this race tomorrow. I'm purely doing this for your guys' sake. I'm not racing this race tomorrow, so it doesn't matter what I do tonight as far as this race goes. I'm just doing the lobby because you guys want a lobby. But I do want to race against you guys, so I mean that's a good thing. 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's about half an hour. So if you don't get it on this one, we're limited to 10. 10, so the first 10 that come in are the first 10 that'll be allowed in the lobby. Obviously. It's a rolling start, fastest first, BOP on, tuning prohibited, slipstream real, mechanical damage light, fuel consumption rate is 1, tire rate is 3. I would suggest that anyone that wants to get in should probably go get some soft tires or mediums at the very least. You're in group 3 cars. Tire limit is racing. All the tires are usable. There apparently is no required tire. Yeah, I'll do that at some point, Mark. At some point, I'll do that. That's on the long laundry list of things to do at this point. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Brian. Well, I'll probably be here all night. That's how usually this thing works. Shortcut penalty week, time penalty week. Have a safe drive to the store though. Oh yeah, we'll check it out, Chris. Just bring it in the lobby. Okay, cool. Sure thing, William. Car collision penalty will be on. We're gonna turn off correct vehicle course after wall collision. That's the penalty, your penalty for hitting the wall. Pit lane cutting penalty is on. We will make the room privacy to friends only. So like I said, if you're out there, you want to get in on the lobby, you need to friend me first, and then tell me on the YouTube chat, so I can let you in. But most people, I think, that are watching, I think all of you guys that are watching are friends of mine on the PlayStation. That looks right. Oh, that looks right. I just don't want to have to get out and do this again. Max power, we don't change any of those. Initial default. That should be real. Tuning prohibited. It would make this so much easier if they just let me do this inside the lobby. If anyone sees anything that needs to be changed, speak now or forever hold your peace. Correct vehicle course off. Count on. Week. On. Week. Alright, that seems like everything is Hoki-dory. I don't know what time of day or weather is going to be tomorrow, if there is going to be any weather or whatever. Because they don't say anything about it on the website or anything else, or any other source of information that you can access about any of these races, which is really, really stupid. Because all of this, you would think, would really, really matter. But they don't tell you anything about it. So if tomorrow it's cloudy and rainy, then you can't blame me for it. You can't blame me for not knowing what any of this is, because there's no source of information that tells me any of this stuff. And same with the tires. It's like the tires, they said nothing about if there was a required tire. They just put hard, medium, soft, intermediate, and wet tires. And it's just like, well, is there a required tire? I don't know. I don't know. Does it mean all of them are required? I have no idea. I have no idea. That is correct, Chris. Or Mark. That is correct. You are correct. That is the thumbnail for the day. Well, that's anyone's guess, Chris, because it could very well be cloudy, because they don't say anything about it anywhere. I just put it at whatever default day they have. KMFDM. Yeah, it could be anyone's guess. I mean, there's no definitive answer to that, because they have made no definitive prediction on any of this stuff. There's no definitive information on any of this stuff, so you really can't judge what it's going to be. You could do early day, but they could be very well cloudy and rainy tomorrow. Who knows? Well, it's not going to be rainy because there's no rain for any of the America races, but they say nothing about time of day, so I mean, the best I can do is afternoon. You know, we looked all over the place last night for that information, and they don't put it. They haven't posted it anywhere. So it is what it is, man. I'd rather just not mess with it at all and just let it be what it is. All right, let's see if this works. I haven't done anything in the world of Gran Turismo, so technically I just started my game up. Hopefully this thing won't bug out. And also, Pulse said that everyone has to be on course in order for me to start the race. Dylan D! Dylan D! Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
What's up, Dylan? Good to see you, man. I don't care. It's too late now. I already made the lobby. I'm not jumping back out. I'm not jumping back out. Yes, Dylan, jump in now. There's a limit of 10 people and it's friends only. But you're on my list, so it's not a big deal. But it's only 10 because if we go we're gonna try 10, and if 10 is copacetic, then we'll move it up to 12. But it seems like when we go full 16, it goes bonkers. You prefer death metal? Yeah, I can do the death metal. Although I did like a stint of like 4 months at a club in downtown Richmond, Virginia, of nothing but death metal for like 4 months, mixing death metal in this really terribly acoustically done club. Not very acoustically friendly. It was, my ears would ring, like they would feel numb at the end of the weekend. Okay, you're getting drunk and doing nations, very nice. Yeah, we're gonna do, well, we did it last night with Pulse. And I'm limiting it down even more by just making it just for my friends list. So I'm hoping that track stability is gonna be good. I'm hoping track stability is gonna be pretty alright. I like the Porsche by the way. I like the Supra by the way. Well, that's a good thing. I can at least enter the track. For some reason last night when I got into this thing, it wouldn't let me on the track because it was saying that I didn't have the right tires when I very well had the right tires. If that happens to you this evening, when you jump into the lobby, you're gonna have to jump back out and try to jump back in a couple times and see until it allows you to have the tires. All right, Chomp. This is what kind of sucks about doing it for friends only, is that we kind of have to wait around. But if you guys don't mind waiting around for the lobby to fill up, then, you know, whatevs. But hopefully once we get like 10 people in here, we can go. So if you're out there, you want to jump in now. Seems like everyone's doing something though right now. It kind of sucks for folks that want to get in. That can't get in right now. Maybe we should have done this later on in the night after everyone has done at least 1 or 2 rounds of Nations. What time is Nations tonight? Does anyone know? This might have been a bad idea to do it this early. Yeah, honestly right now I'm just waiting for people to jump in. So we can allow 7 more people in here. This is a very, very limited club at this point. It's a very, very limited club at this point, so let's take a look at least Pulse's and Chris's car. Yeah, it looks good, Chris. 6 p.m. East Coast. How you doing, Superior? So 9 our time, Dylan. Okay. Oh, it starts at 3. So it's about to start then. It's about to start. Alright. Yeah, that's good looking, Chris. That's a good looking car. I like your mono stripe. Your triple stripe going down the middle. It's very nice. Good work. I don't know why I'm not getting replay replay sound, man. It's kind of weird. I know I disabled something for the replay. At least music I disabled. Why is it only giving me these views? Why can't I look at the whole car? There we go. All of this is so messed up, dude. Like, in order to go into like a full replay mode, I've got to turn all of this stuff back on every single time. Where's your S? Do you S7 guys not have a livery, Chris? Or is that just the livery that you run? Ooh. Pulse has got a nice new Subaru. That's nice, Pulse. That's a really nice looking car, man. Anyone that wants to jump in? Hugo! What's up, Hugo? That's kind of like, goal! Oh, that's just one that you did. Well, I'd like to see the other ones that you've done. Unfortunately, you have to jump completely out of the lobby in order to do that. Actually, I think you had to do that in the sport, too. In order to change liveries, you have to actually jump out of the lobby to change the liveries. Yeah, there are only 3 of us in here. So, for anyone else that wants to jump in, like I said, you must be on my friends list in order to jump into this. I am still going for it, Hugo. I'm always going for it. I never not am going for it, Hugo. You got to know that about me by now. You've been watching enough that I always go for it. I always go for the gold, man. That's a nice looking livery, Pulse. Did you do that? I like the, looks like you got some drop shadowing going on underneath that, the stars and the moon thing. The Subaru stars and moon stars, Subaru stars. It's cool. It's a very, very clean looking livery. It's good looking stuff, man. Let's look at Chris's car again. There you go. Watch Chris's car go around the track here. There's Herod's McLaren, slightly shimmying, but that's what the lobbies are like. I don't know if you see yourself shimmying around the track right now, Chris, but at least in replay, you're kind of slightly bugging, but not really. Oh, Hugo, that sucks. But I guess it is late for Europe, huh? But it's kind of late for you at this point. Is it bedtime already? I guess so. I don't know what time it is in Europe. I would imagine it's at least 6 hours ahead of where I am, so that would make that like 9 or 10. Wow, you're going to bed early, man. But I guess early in bed, early to rise. Right? Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, the Subi's nice. I'm gonna do a Subi at some point. I just need to be able, I need to buy a Subi. Oh, it's almost 11 p.m. Wow. Oh, that's cool. That's all good, Woody. I mean, I'm not doing these races either. This is the problem with opening it just to my friends, because now we have to wait for people to come in. And the question is whether or not anyone on my friends list is even looking for the lobby, because I haven't run the lobby in such a long time. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about that, Chris and Pulse, because you're the only two in here. Should I restart the lobby and open it up to everyone? I mean, if we can get at least 5 or 6 people on track, that'd be nice. Or maybe we just have to start it after Nations. I totally forgot about Nations. A lot of everyone's doing Nations, so I totally forgot about that. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I mean, you can either chat in the game. You don't have to chat with... Do you want to shut down or go to public? Because I don't want to make you and Chris wait. I'm just hoping that we don't end up with a bunch of randos that are bug-ridden and dirty and filthy and make the lobby bug out. Because we might be waiting here for a while. It seems like everyone that's in YouTube land is doing something already. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go public. Let's go public because we're gonna be waiting for a while if we have to wait for everyone that's on stream right now, because it seems like everyone's on stream is either eating dinner, going to bed, or waiting for Nations to run. So I'm gonna close it up. I'll go public and then restart the lobby. So just bear with me here for a second. Shutting down. Shutting down. Alright, we'll go public. We'll go public. I wish we didn't have to shut down the lobby every single time for any of this. I can't wait till they fix all of this, man. We'll keep it at 10. Let's see what lobby stability is like at 10. Do the maximum laps at 19. What did you say? It was midday, Chris, or early morning? What did you say that the time of day was? We'll set it to that. What was the practice lobby like? So that we can at least kind of approximate what the time of day is. I'll wait for you to answer that. In the meantime, I can do all of this. BOP on, tuning limit prohibited. Boost none, slipstream real, mechanical damage light. Is it default? Mid-morning. 3, 1, real. But that to 50. Group 3. Tire limit racing. Tire type, all usable tires. Shortcut penalty weak. Car collision penalty on. Off. On. Weak. Okay, that seems mechanical damage is light. On. Prohibited. That's rolling start. Mid-morning. Is fuel 1? Did I put fuel 1? Oh wait, I've mixed it around. 3 and 1. Good catch. Good catch, Pulse. That's why you guys are here. Yeah, you should totally get the 2 free cars, Hugo. At the very least, you can at least drive around 2 different cars every well, we'll do late morning. All right. Everything seems right. That's what I do, Hugo, because I mean these test seasons aren't really counting, so I just do it so I can get 2 free new cars and try out 2 new free cars. That's why I'm not too pressed on not picking Porsche again. Early morning. You just said mid-morning. You just said mid-morning. I just set it to late morning. That's the only one I have. I don't really have a mid-morning option. Yeah, you should at least do... Yeah, you should at least pick a manufacturer just to get new cars. You get 2 new cars. I mean, it's worth it. I actually like the Group 3 Supra. The Group 3 Supra is nice. It's really nice. Of course you can. Thomas, good to see you, man. Of course you can join. Yeah, jump in, man. Jump in. You can totally join, Thomas. Why you don't even have to ask. No need to ask, my friends. You can totally join. Yay, Josh is home. Josh, download your cars. Come into the lobby. Yeah, you need to get a Chevy or a Hyundai. You had what was your Genesis debacle? Did you not do well with the Genesis? Oh, you don't have to ask, Thomas. You should never feel like you have to ask. You're my buddy, so you should always feel like you'd be able to join. But join in now, because I have a limit of 10. Because anything higher than 10, the lobby just goes wacko. We're even kind of pushing it at 10. 8 really should be the limit that we should be running at, but 10. We're gonna try out 10 and see if 10 works, and if 10 works and we can keep this going for the whole night, then we'll do that. Really? So man, that's a shame because the Genesis seemed like it was a cool car. Okay, cool, Thomas. Definitely awesome. Are you streaming right now? Everyone should go check out Thomas's channel. Thomas has a very young channel that needs some loving attention. So when I'm not on, you should watch Thomas if Thomas is on. Race van. I know the Subaru's got like a you know what got a real injection of the Atenza has always been a car that like everyone drives. But it seems like more people are driving the Atenza now. You're gonna do 800 PP lobbies when you find the time. Here comes Josh Bronelli. Here comes the bananas. Tiago Barrichello. Not to be confused with Rubens Barrichello. Oh, you're just testing for tomorrow? Well, come on in and test in here. Oh, so the BOP really... Yeah, and the BOP kind of nerfed the Porsches in the sense of weight. It seemed like they got... Like, the Cayman got weighed down like crazy. I guess the same thing with the Genesis. The Genesis must have gotten weighed down like crazy. As soon as we can fill out the field, we'll start. My keyboard doesn't work, of course. Not until I press the button on my controller. Alright, Tiago. Exclamation mark. Oh, don't hit enter. Remember, it can't hit enter. I hit square. Okay. Sure thing, Brian. The lobby's open for anyone that wants to jump in. Really, the group... So they've nerfed down the Group 3 Corvette, too. That's lame. That's super lame. The Group 3 Vet was nice, too. I like the Group 3 Vet a lot. You're still trying to load in? I don't even see you loading in right now. It looks like Josh is trying to load in too. Let me make sure I'm entered. Yeah, Josh looks like he's trying to load in too. It seems like a one-stop on softs, Thomas. Because the tire modifier is only at 3 times. And you probably go way faster on... Obviously, you go way faster on softs than you do on the mediums or the hards. All 3 of them are allowed, but only... most people are going with the softs. You can't connect. I see a couple people loading in. We got a bunch of A's in here. I'm the only B in here. Josh, can you get in? I see you sitting there, but I don't see you loaded up in a car. It looks like we're having connection problems because people are trying to connect and they can't. Why they didn't include quali is beyond my... Oh, there you go. You're in now. Why they didn't include quali in this thing is like... Dude, there's so many like omissions they've made to the lobbies that just like... Why would you take that out? Why is that missing? You want to have some fun at your expense? Well, Hugo... I like the Supra Group 3. I haven't driven the Group 4 car yet. I don't know how Josh, how do you feel about the Group 4 car? Pulse doesn't like the Group 4 Supra. And you've been driving the Supra, you've been driving the Toyota now for a couple seasons, so how do you feel about the Group 4 car? Yeah, I haven't tried the Group 4 car out, but I really, really like the Group 3 car. The Group 3 car is nice. It's super nice. I feel like the Group 3 car is a lot easier to catch in, to correct. Way easier to correct than, like, if you get into, you know, if you get squirrely in a corner, it's really easy to correct the Group 3 Supra. So Josh likes the Group 4 Supra. Oh, we got another person. Another A+. Look, we're getting A+S, guys, so this is a good sign. Let's just hope this guy can load up into the room. Yeah, I figured that out last night, Josh, that the group 3 car seems like you have to short shift it. So I was short shifting it all night last night. Toward the end of the night, I started short shifting it. I'm so used to winding out the RSR that it was weird until I was like, oh, this car you don't have to wind out. This car you can almost short shift it and be all right with it. So you're not redlining then? I let it go up to the blue dots and then I shift. I don't let it, you know, sit and go boop, 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 boop. You also like the FT1 Supra? Dr. Baked. Say welcome to everyone joining. Yeah, I never really redlined. I tried to not get into the redline. It seemed like the car would feel more comfortable when you short shifted it. So I'll short shift it even more. I'll try short shifting even more on this car. Well, there you go, Hugo. Then now you have a reason to go to Toyota. Go to Toyota. We have our first D driver. Let's go look at liveries. This is so annoying. Let's look at liveries here. Chris has got his orange Jägermeister livery. Very nice looking. I need to do Jägermeister livery. Tiago Barrichello. Looks like they have standard, the standard Peugeot livery. Adrian, ART Adrian, we know them. It's got a nice Subaru livery. It's a monster livery, it looks like. Or a Mitsubishi, sorry. Lancer. Evo. Good looking livery though. Dr. Baked is in an all-black GTR. We see the bananas and the bananas Deadpool livery. I'm running a Deadpool livery. Looks like FPDS45 is running a stock 911 livery. We just had one more person come in. Alright, so if we don't get someone else in the next 5 minutes, then we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go at 15. We'll go at 15. I don't know when Nations has probably already started. I saw your Jägermeister livery, it's nice. Yeah, maximum bananas. Oh, well, everyone seems to be driving the Mazda. You know, the Mazda Group 3 is a nice car, too. Maybe, maybe we'll go now. Because I don't want to make everyone wait and then have this lobby completely glitch out when we start. Alright. I think I'm gonna start now, guys. Hold on. I hate having to do all of this. Three votes. 3 votes gets it. Oh, here comes our 10th. Our 10th customer has entered the room. CC driver. I'll be back down here with the Dr. Baked and PH Breganello, who seem to be both running the exact same car. Oh no, he is in an RSR. Tiago Barrichello seems to have dropped out. As soon as Tiago joins back in, we'll start. Oh, Tiago's leaving. See ya. Peace. 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 Alright, we're just gonna start. We're gonna start. We waited around long enough. We'll just have 9 people in here. That's fine. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. Alright, so we're starting. Here we go. Starting. Oh, wait, we got someone else coming in. Oh, it's Rose! Rose! Oh, we haven't seen Rose in a while. Rose! Rose! Let's ask Rose if they need a quali lap. If they don't, we'll start. Looks like Rose is still loading in. We're about to start. We need to wait for Rose to get into their car. Rose might still be, oh no. Rose loaded in. Jared, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Yeah, let's hope this connection stays stable, guys. we're gonna cross our fingers and hope this connection stays stable. Okay. Oh, Pulse is out. Dr. Bake, do you need... Okay. Okay, Pulse, thanks for jumping in, man. Thanks for jumping in, Pulse. Oh, and Ducky. Ducky! Quackers. Ducky! Ducky's in here. Oh, are you doing Watkins Glen on iRacing? Watkins Glen's a fun race. How long is that race, Jared? $45 minutes. That isn't terribly bad. This is a 30-minute race. Looks like Adrian may have glitched out. Yeah, it looks like Adrian may have glitched out. I'm waiting for Duck and Ballistics to jump in here. Jump in, Ducky. I would think mediums would work. I think maybe even a no stop on mediums would work. It really depends on the split that you're in. Ducky, do you need Ducky, do you need more? Do you need a quali lap? Ducky might be out there qualing right now. No, I see. I guess the mediums do need a pit. I guess that would make sense at 3 times. Oh, someone's got a Marlboro Lights livery out there. That's dope. You don't see many Marlboro Light liveries out there. That's nice. Who's that? Who's that? Why won't it tell me drivers' names? Oh, that's ballistics. It's nice. It's very nice. I don't know if Ducky, did you say something? I don't know if Ducky needs a quali lap. I can't tell if anyone's typing anything either. Very nice. Very nice, Jared. But at least you're in the top split now. I don't think Ducky needs a quali lap. Ducky never really qualifies. Okay, we're gonna quali. Starting. Starting race. Ducky never really qualifies anyway, so he does sometimes. All right, everyone cross their fingers. Here we go. Let's hope we don't glitch out. Here we go. Here we go. Please. Please don't glitch out. Oh, look, Ducky's in first. How'd that work out? Did Ducky even go out for a quali lap? Oh, look, we're all going. Oh, this might be, we might actually be racing here. Ooh. Craziness there. It'd be nice to have some brake balance. I like the turning on this car. It's like, it's immediate. You point the nose and it goes there. Rose is fast. Rose in the R-Star. My old car. Long race. I'm not gonna push the matter. Just gonna want to stick with Rose. Hopefully we can catch up with everyone else. Do live in Interlagos. This is a great track, man. It's my favorite. Oh, I saw Oni came in the room. Starting to see some of my regulars. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I really do like this car. This is a nice car, man. The Supra is nice. I might actually use the Supra in a real season. sloppy. Yeah, I like the Supra, man. Chasing Rose, man. Rose is getting away from me, though. It does pound through its revs pretty quickly, man. So, I mean, I see what you're saying about short shifting this thing, Josh. That apex. Too quick. I love Interlagos, man. What a great track. Tires pretty soon here. Oh, I see Smoggy Baxter jump in the room. Car we're gonna see the Guinness car, or we're gonna see the Barry Sheen. It'd be lovely to see either one of them. gonna go one more lap and then we'll pit. I was gonna undercut, but she needs tires though. We need tires. GP went in for tires. I was hoping to catch up to those guys, but I don't know how. Josh is only 16 seconds ahead of me. Come on. Okay, Chris, that's cool. Scotty! The 97 and the 2000. Oh, I guess you guys are talking. See you, Chris. I hope it isn't bad. I hope the hospital call wasn't bad. But be safe driving to the hospital. Thanks for racing. Don't cut the pit lane. Don't cut the pit lane. Don't cut the pit lane. Don't cut the pit line. I always cross the pit line and always end up with that stupid 3-second penalty. So I'm trying to make a mental note. Don't cross the pit line. Now we can go. Yeah, this thing charges through its gear range. Kind of going to the second there. Catch with Josh, man. He's 19 seconds ahead of me. Maximum effort. I'm in the Deadpool car. I gotta put a maximum effort. Well, if we're gonna stick with Toyota, we need to make a Hello Kitty Toyota, and I think that's only fair. I am in a Japanese car, so I should have a Japanese mascot on my car. I'd like to try out the Group 4 car and see if I like the Group 4 car. This is probably a fair assessment of this Group 3 car around Interlagos, because I'm very familiar with Interlagos. And I have to say, we haven't really done Group 3 around Interlagos. It's always been kind of Group 4. I think it's almost always been Group 4, honestly. But it's a track that I'm really familiar with, so I should try both of them around the Nürburgring. My familiarity with that track is been pretty recent, whereas Interlagos I have a lot more experience around. Most of my experience around the Nürburgring has been in a 68 GT AMC Alfa Romeo and Assetto Corsa. And there are some pretty big differences between Assetto Corsa Nürburgring and Gran Turismo Nürburgring. Though 7 feels a little closer definitely closer than Sport. Sport and AC very, very different. But it feels like 7 feels closer to AC. It's just the way that the tracks are mapped out. I mean, they're the same track, but it feels really different in AC. Definitely much faster in Nürburgring and Assetto Corsa than I am in Gran Turismo. Keep on lining up for that turn wrong. Sorry, I see you guys chatting. I hope you're not chatting at me, because I can't look at my screen right now. One of these days when I become a big YouTuber, I'll be able to put a screen in front of me so I can read the chat and drive at the same time. Right now the chat is to my left, or to my right. Oh, just thinking of the chat made me go off the track. It's my penalty. We are on lap 14 and 19, guys, so this race is about to be finished. Someone wants to convey that to folks in the lobby that aren't on the chat. That'd be awesome. So I see people cycling in and out. Rusty Maggots. That isn't a very fun name. It's creative. Does not bring visions of kitty cats and flowers, though. Yeah, one of these days I'll be a fancy YouTuber that'll have like 14 screens and I can read the chat while I'm driving. Well, that's why we have breaks between races, so I can talk to everyone. Whether you like it or not. I can only imagine that Scotty's saying the most nicest things in the world, like, I love picking daisies in the field. Oh, and we got on the gas too fast. Rose will catch up to us here. What? I thought I turned that off. So I'm supposed to autocorrect like that. Damn it. That puts me 44 seconds behind bananas. No. I was catching up. I was kind of catching up to bananas too. At least I was staying even with bananas. I was letting the differential was pretty even all the way across the board, so I was staying consistent. Damn it, bananas, why did it be so fast? Rose is gonna catch up to me. Stop Tokyo drifting around that turn. Oh, Rose might be able to catch up to me here. Cut down the differential from 8 seconds to 7 seconds. If I'm not careful, this will turn into a drag race at the end of the race, which would be fun. Consistently slow, at least. With 35 and 36. This is only my second day on this car, so we only ran like a couple races last night. So still kind of feeling out the old girl. Rose is really closing that gap quick. as just cut 2 seconds off the differential. Let's go faster. Oh, that's not gonna help. And that's not gonna help at all. It's gonna be a drag race. Damn it. Don't collect another penalty, please. Tires are kind of shredded. Yeah, my back tires are kind of shredded. They aren't terrible, but I'm overdriving them right now. Ready to do some cutting of the corners. We're gonna cut some corners, do some lawn mowing. Yeah. I just started pushing the car too much. Yeah, the tires are pretty shredded. Those rears are really feeling it right now. It's fine. It's practice. It's practice. You aren't practicing right if you aren't pushing it, going off course. I like this car though. I really like the Supra. At least the Group 3 one I like. I guess I can read the chat now. Come on. I think it's because I don't have a Hello Kitty car right now, Hugo. That's why I'm going so slow. I need a Hello Kitty car on this. I need a Hello Kitty car. I just saw Hello Kitty and my name next to it, so you were wondering why I'm not driving as good as normal is because I don't have a Hello Kitty in my car. That's my talisman, man. That's my spirit animal. Is Hello Kitty. Damn it! I'm not even gonna make it to the end. I am showing with too much tail. Oh, the tire requirements aren't no tire requirements. No stop could be an option on hards, Smoggy. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried the Group 4 car yet, so we'll see. We'll see. First and second didn't pit. Did they go on hards? Maybe we'll try a run on hards. See how it is in hards. Yeah, softs through hard are allowed, are totally allowed. So I would buy the hards and the softs. Doesn't seem like the mediums are worth it. What's up, Jason? Good to see you, man. Yeah, if you want to jump out, Dylan, and go get the tires, we're not gonna start for another bit here. Granted, we can make it out of this screen. Next race as soon as we get out of this screen, and then maybe I think Dylan needs to buy tires. Well, don't jump in yet, Smoggy. Wait for us to get out of this screen first. I'm stuck on the finish screen too, Josh. Come on. How did Rose DNF? Because Rose started before I did. Oh, you don't have GT7? Is it a LED? Good to meet you. Are you on GT Sport? You might have to get GT7 soon because Sport is going to... The lobbies are going to fold up next month. So... You might have to get GT7 soon if you're still on Sport. Oh, you already jumped in? We might have to restart here. That's fine. I know what the things are now. I'm used to it. We're gonna do lobbies, damn it, today. For God's sakes, we're gonna do lobbies if it kills me. Because I like Interlagos, and I'm kind of pissed that I'm gonna miss it tomorrow. Let's give it some time. Maybe we'll get in. maybe it will. Maybe it will do something. Yeah. Someone said that there. Quite a few people have said that the lobbies for GTS will end next month. Once all of the updates are done, so maybe that means that we're gonna get lobby updates. You got my guess, man. I'm not sure if that's gonna be. I don't know if that's conjecture or not. Yeah, you might want to exit, Jason. We might all want to restart our game too. It's midnight on your PS5 in 2 minutes. Huh? You're on West Coast time. How's it midnight on your PS5? Alright. Enough of this. I am going to close the application out. And just to be damn sure, this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually gonna go to my settings, and instead of clearing out my who's it, I'm gonna go and clear out my actual save data on my machine. Give me a second. This is, I found out also, if you have the glitch for liveries, this is what you do to unglitch it. You have to delete all your save data on your system. Don't delete what's on the web. Because this game saves on the net, you know, on the internets. So don't delete what's on the net, just delete what's on your machine. And then you can go in and it'll reload everything. But that way, I mean, my network cache will be clear, everything will be clear, there won't be any nastiness in the system. Trust me, I did it like 3 times last night because I had to... It wouldn't load my Deadpool liveries all night last night when I tried to do all the updates that I wanted to do to them. So I had to do that. It'll take a little bit longer for it to load up because it has to reload all of your save data. But it doesn't erase anything, so. Yeah, try that for the special colors bug, Dylan. It might work. It doesn't erase it because everything... It'll take a little bit longer for it to load up because it obviously has to download everything back into your system. But try that for your special colors bug because that might actually clear it up. Just make damn sure that you don't delete what's on the net. Just delete what's on your machine. Delete what's on your machine because it will download. It will download everything. It does work though if you had that deal where you go out of your and you want to edit a livery, and it won't load the livery up. If you delete your data on your machine, then it'll come back. Yeah, it works like a charm. So that might help you out with that bug that you're having, Dylan. 10 wasn't bad. Should we push to 12? No, let's not push our luck. Let's just keep it at 10 for now. It sucks that we can't run a full 16, but it just goes bananas. Oh Christ! It just goes bananas when we do full 16. Like, we can't get a race in on a full 16 until they fix all of this stuff. Dude, someone is listening to Bone Thugs and Harmony really loud right now. That's the neighborhood I live in. Someone's listening to Bone Thugs and Harmony really loud right now. Which Bone Thugs song is that? I don't know what that is. Can't make it out. We'll do rolling start, fastest first, BOP on, tuning prohibited, boost none. That's real. That's light. On. Tire wear is 3. Fuel consumption is 1. Grip prediction on off track is real. Doesn't seem like the race finish delay is working either. It seems like it's really, really short. All of that is the same. Our tire type is racing. Usable tires all. No required tires. Shortcut penalty weak. Wall collision penalty weak. Car collision penalty on. Correct vehicle course correction is off. Penalty for crossing pit lane is on. Weak for ghosting. Flag rules on. Is there anything else that we're missing? We've done this a million times, so I kind of have this down to a science. It would be nice to be able to save all of this. Okay, here we go. Starting the room up again. We're gonna get this done, damn it. You're just trying it today? Yeah, totally, Chomp. Totally, jump in. Yeah. You don't have to, you guys don't have to ask, just jump in. Just jump in. Feel free. You're my guest. Just jump in. Oh, Hugo, take it easy, man. Have a good night of sleep. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Have a good night of sleep. Have a good day at work. Fist bump to you. Boop. Have a good week. I'll see you next weekend. Hugo. Cheers. All right. Now, remember, guys, if we start glitching at the very beginning, you're gonna have to jump out and restart your machine, or not your machine. Restart the game. Just close out the application and restart it. Oh, and it's Chomp. We'll go in like 10 minutes. Is that cool? Is that fishing guy? Is that fish? That race guy? We'll go in 10 minutes at 15, so everyone get their quali laps in. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go 10-1. Since we all had to go through the 900 million hours of loading screen. Okay. I'm gonna take a tiny quick break. Oh, I didn't fix it? That sucks, Dylan. Hopefully the next update will fix that, Dylan. I'm hoping. Ooh, look, Ken Miles is in here. Ooh, we've got a lot of e-drivers in here. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Just as long as everyone stays in their lane and doesn't ram anyone off the course. I don't care. I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second. Sorry. I thought I'd turn the mic on. Yeah, Dylan, we have the room limited to 10. Oh, wait. Dylan, try to jump in now. Try to jump in now. Someone's jumping in. I see someone rezzing up. Oh, it's Ducky. It's Ducky. You're too slow. Too slow for the duck. Dylan, though, wait around because I know you're still running Nations. I can't believe that whole thing didn't fix your bug problem. I don't know what would fix that. Hopefully they'll fix that in the next update. Let me ask Duck if he needs a quali lap. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Hopefully this will work out again. So far, the racing gods have been good to us. For the most part. Alright. Did I have traction control on that last race? Okay, good. I didn't think I did. Boy, saw Jason going crazy there. behind Chomp and Jason. Just driving carefully here. This is my first run with a Supra on the hards. Jason D. Chomping that good-looking R8. It's a good-looking car. Chomp's going squirrely. He managed to hold it though. Nice move, Chomp. Probably should have shut down the first there. I'm guessing most everyone's on softs right now. So we cruise along here. It's a long race, no need to push the top of the subject right now. Just want to keep a pace. Get used to driving this car on hards. Oh, Chomp goes off. Can really feel a difference between the hards and the softs with this car. Definitely isn't as quick. Well, at least not as sharp in the turns. But I guess that goes for any car. I have to adjust my braking. Hearts are starting to break in here. Saw Dylan pop in. Oh. It's hard to judge where Jason is sometimes because he's twitching a little bit. You're twitching a little bit. So I'm trying to kind of guess where you are. But that's what we're gonna have to deal with until they fix the lobbies. I'm willing to deal with a little bit of glitchiness. A little dirty air there. Cards now feel good. Not so cold now, which is good because I think most everyone will probably start going for the pits right now. So Rose going to pits. Oh, we need to catch up. Oh, we gotta make it out there before Rose gets out. Go, 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 go. Rose is gonna probably switch to softs again. It's gonna be tough trying to stay in front of Rose. If Rose is on softs. We did catch up a little bit though. Smoggy and Josh are gonna go in. Make it past Smoggy and Josh. Just past Smoggy. But they're all on softs. That's gonna be a hard sell. Yeah, I think I might be the only one in the field that is on hards right now. We gassed it too much. I was making some time up there. Yeah, my race is done now at this point. God, that sucks. Well, we can run some laps on softs. I don't want to diss out because I'm not going to actually get to run this race, so we'll go ahead and pit and put some softs on. Oh, wait, maybe not. Fish guy just went in. Might as well. Let's just keep on going on the hards. See what happens. will be a good test. I think Fish Guy is on softs right now. I'm still on the hards. Let's see if we can catch them. We have to get lapped here. Thank you for subscribe. Is it? I'll read your name in a second. But thank you for subscribing. I need to put my chat in a better spot so I can actually see my chat while I'm driving. I at least try to chat to you guys while I'm driving. I might not be talking about what you guys are talking about, but I do my best to read the chat while I'm driving. Yeah, I don't know if the hard no stop on hards is a good strategy here. I think definitely one stop on softs is probably. There's just too many degrees between the two tires because you spend the first couple laps just trying to keep up with people, and my times are way slower. So like if you average it out with pit loss, I mean you have to be really fast on the hards in order to do a no stop here. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying that's impossible. I mean, it really depends on what split you're in and how consistent of a driver you are. If you're a really fast, like C, D, E driver, you could probably make a no-stop work. B's, maybe not. Depends on where in the B split you are. A's probably not. A's, A pluses, you probably, if you're top split, you're gonna probably do a one stop with softs. It's just average times are definitely like, I think my fastest is a 36, which is still a second off of my slowest time on the softs. And the pit loss, albeit is bad, it isn't that bad. Let's say what, 3 seconds. On the average, about 2 to 3 seconds per lap you're losing. It's a 19-lap race. Granted, I've had a couple mess-ups here. But let's say like your average time on the hards is about 2 seconds slower than your average time on softs. That's going to add up over 19 laps. And it's probably equal. It's probably equal the time of the pit loss, if not more than the time of the pit loss. I think the pit loss was like 27 seconds or something. The actual pit takes about 2 seconds. Roll in and roll out takes about 25 seconds. You know, you're talking about like a 38 seconds on the hards added plus 38 seconds. So I'm not sure if it's totally worth it. Still managing to kind of cut time off my time though. Yeah, the pit loss isn't definitely not like 38 seconds. It's more like 28 seconds, I think. And Fish Guy has just gained another second on me. Though you have to also be really good on your softs. You have to be, you know, you can't really push your softs too hard, or else you'll just spin out. Because they do wear down pretty fast, depending on what car you're in. Like, I don't even think the RSR would be able to... The RSR is actually really bad on the hards. You have to be really, really careful with the RSR on the hards. You know, this is my first time with the Supra, so... And at the end of the run on the softs, the tires are looking pretty sorry. I mean, that's where you might be able to catch up with people on worn out softs, maybe. But even on the softs that worn out, I was doing like 35s. So it looks like our fastest time's at 32. Pulse was doing a 30, and I think Pulse might be a top split driver. Pretty sure Pulse is a top split driver. What have to say, man? This Supra is really good at, like, there are a lot of things I really like the Supra for, man. This is gonna be a tough decision, man. Do I keep on going with Toyota or do I switch back to Porsche? I don't know. If we have another test season, I'll do Toyota again. Right now, I'm just auditioning manufacturers for the real season, because I would like to be competitive during the real season. Go, Grady! I saw you, and I see Superior talking. Grady! Everyone go watch Grady's video. Grady's top split. What do you think, Grady? No stop on hards, or one stop on softs? I'm thinking one stop on softs, man. Yeah, good. Congratulations yesterday, Grady. Grady got 4th, guys. Or 3rd. 4th in his race. That was some good dinner time viewing, my friend. I almost dropped my frozen pizza on the ground when I saw you end up 4th, man. You had some good passes there. I need to make you a livery, Grady. I'll make you a free livery because I love you. Not that I don't. Oh, Kim Ken! And Grady's definitely shown some support for the channel. On his channel. So, it's the least I can do. Plus, it'd be good PR for my channel. I'm trying to put my liveries on all the winning cars. Are you? No, you gotta be top. You were racing against Andrew Racing yesterday, and he's top split, isn't he? There is no way that Dylan, you should be going up into A+ soon. No, please don't get stuck. If we get stuck, we're gonna do this again. we're doing it again. I don't care. Tonight we're running damn lobbies tonight. Who was my subscriber? Heliboss. Halboss, thank you for subscribing. You almost forgot how to use all the tires. Yeah, you're definitely knocking on the door of top split. You were racing against some pretty fast dudes last night, Grady. I don't see how you're not top split. Oh, you dropped from A+ because of all your disconnects. Damn. That sucks, dude. I remember you talking about that, though, Dylan. Alright, looks like we're stuck again. We'll give it a 10-1000, and if we don't unstuck ourselves from 10-1000, then I'm starting the lobby all over again, because we're lobby racing, damn it. We're lobby racing if it kills me, it doesn't. 1-1000, 2-1000, 3-1000, 4-1000, 5-1000, 6-1000, 7-1000, 8-1000, 9-1000, 10-1000. Alright, restarting the game. We are lobby racing, dang it. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of not lobby racing. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna erase all my save data. Just to be sure. Did we close the game out? Yes, we did. Here we go again. Here we go again. I know, Chop, I saw that. I was like, did you hear me? I was like, there goes Chop. There goes Chop. We're lobby racing, damn it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We're lobby racing. Because I love Interlagos. If I have to do this every single time, then we're doing it every single damn time. How you doing, Angel? Good to see you, my friend. Or Ariel. Sorry, Angel. Good lord. How you doing, Ariel? Thank you, my friend. How are you doing? You got a sim rig built. Oh no, are you gonna leave us? Are you gonna go to the world of iRacing and Assetto Corsa? Oh no. Don't tell me the Gretty's leaving. The Gretty, you can't leave. You can't become an iRacing Assetto coursing person without me. I'm gonna hopefully get up to there at some point. Nice, Ariel. Yeah, I'm hoping you're having a fantastic Sunday, my friend. Did you play today at the church? I'm guessing you did. But it is Sunday. It is Sunday. Race for real. We're gonna remember, guys. We have to limit to 10 because if we go any further than 10, we're already glitching out at 10. So, but I don't care. I want to at least have 10 people in the air. If I can't have a full 16, then I'm gonna have 10. For good Lord's sake. Start. At least I'm getting really fast at doing this. Real mechanical damage light, fuel consumption 3, tire wear 1. Real. This race delay, I keep on putting on like 50 or 60 and it still doesn't like work. It doesn't seem like. As I'm definitely not getting my last lap in. There's all these fast dudes. All available tires. Shortcut penalties weak. Wall collision penalty weak. Car collision penalty on. Correct car off. That's on. Ghosting weak. Off. PP no limit. Just make sure the tuning is off. Yeah? Did I turn it off? BOP on. Tuning off. Wait a minute. On. Tuning prohibited. Substream real. Look at, yeah, that's that. No. This is 3. This is 1. Real 60. Group 3. This all will give everyone time to shut off their game and turn their game back on. Require tires none. Racing all. Cart weak. Time penalty. Collisions on. Weak. On. That looks like it's all good. Okay, here we go. I probably dive bomb you, Jason, because I was behind you most of that time. Okay, I was trying to figure out where you were going. I was like, where is Jason going? Oh, you used your 5-string today. Very nice, Ariel. Dude, oh, you did, but you didn't record it? Dude, I want to hear that 5-string. I want to hear that low B. That farty low B bass. I like that low B. Especially out of you got a sick rig too, man. Oh, wow. Oh, somebody, it was probably, I think that was Chop. But both of you guys were glitching a little bit, so. The lobby's back up, guys. So jump in now. There's only 10 lobby spaces. So, we have 7 of 10 right now. So everyone jump in. Dylan, I know you were trying to get in. Greta, if you want to jump in. I don't know if Ducky's out there still, but Ducky, jump in. Now it's 6 of 10. Now it's 6 of 10. You do the F sharp to G sharp. Wow, dude. You're like playing corn songs. Ooh, we got a lot of D's and E's in here. It's all good. It's all good, man. Oh, there's the Gretty. There's the Gretty. We'll do this in 10 minutes. How about that? It looks like it filled up, but it's possible when I put this message out that someone's gonna be like, "Why aren't you starting now?" And they'll just leave because I'm not gonna start until 05. Damn it. I was hoping Dylan could get in. As Dylan's been trying to race here. The Gretty's in here though. I'm gonna do the softs, I think. I think we're gonna go back to softs. Okay, well, we'll give some time. How about this? Well, we'll change it to because someone might drop out. So it's 9. We'll add like another 4 minutes to that, so 14 minutes at 10. Rose, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Uh-oh, Grady's in stock livery. What's up with that? No, it just filled up again, Jason. Yeah, I think one stop soft. I think definitely one stop soft, Ariel. I tried the hards and that was just too slow. It was too slow. Too slow. It takes too long for the tires to warm up at 3x. It takes too long. It takes about 2 laps for the tires to warm up to the point where you're doing at least a second off your pace on softs. So it's definitely not worth it. It's gonna be a great game, Rose. Once it gets to the point where we can run full lobbies and stuff again, it'll be great. It'll be fantastic, but right now it sucks that we can only put in 10 people in these lobbies. I would love to be running full 16. Preferably running the full 20 would be nice, but I don't think that's ever gonna come. You're trying to get some of that new protein. Did you see my power? Josh has got the same livery. But Josh has the unicorn Deadpool car. He's got maximum protein on the side of his car. I only have maximum effort. I'm driving around in the general Deadpool car. So Josh's looks slightly different, but it's enough for his to be an individual car. It is a damn sexy car though. Josh is running full protein. Maximum protein in that car. I better see some maximum protein winning tomorrow, man. I hope you run this race tomorrow, Josh. Oh, you didn't download your new car. Ah, that's okay. You gotta download your new car, Josh. At least now, until Josh downloads his new car, Josh's car is now really different from my car. Because I changed all the sponsorship decals on that. And no lettuce on it. Well, that lettuce is a source of protein. Like the difference between Dad and Scoutmaster Kevin. Well, Josh has gone so far as to name his car. His car's name's Francis. Josh's car's name is Francis. Oh, I was gonna add that too. Oh, I forgot to add that to your car. I was gonna put Francis on your car. Man. It's always in hindsight that I think of these things. And next time we have to reset the lobby, Josh, go get your car. Go get your new car. Let's go look at Gretty's stock livery. Yeah, you got it. Oh, it's so sad to see Gretty in the stock livery. There's no purple on your car. What's up with that? You could have at least changed the color to purple, Grady. You could have taken it into the livery store and at least made it purple. We're gonna make Grady a car. We're gonna make a Grady racer. I need that font, Grady. I need your decal. I've got a Grady decal. I don't have a Go decal though. Roman, how are you doing? Good to see you. I almost put the accent in the wrong space, and I was about to call you Roman, but Roman, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. United Postal Service. You're gonna do no stop on hards? Good luck. It's hard. It's hard. Haha, did you see what I did there? You see that fun? Little play on words there. Oh boy, Kaboom Operator went to college, man. I can make crazy puns like that. Ooh, Piss Rug's got a nice car. That's a nice livery. That Pennzoil livery, it's nice. It's good looking. Is it the Pennzoil Zexel car? It looks like it. I can't tell. It looks like it's a Pennzoil Zexel car. Ferrara 17 is in the Subaru. I'm not sure if that's a stock Subaru livery. I've never really looked at the WRX. Is that the stock Subaru livery? I think it is. Oh, no. I saw Patronus livery. Is that a Patronus livery? No, it's a Patronus-like looking livery. Yeah, it's super slow on the softs, on the hards, Josh. You're never gonna keep up with the Gretty on the hards, unless if the Gretty's running on the hards. Oh, nice drift. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Supra, guys. I might become a Toyota convert here. I mean, I'm technically still driving a German car because the motor is a German engine, so technically I'm still driving a German car. Uh-oh, glitchiness. Yeah, so technically it's still a German car. It's just produced by a Japanese company. I like the balance of it too. It's a very balanced car. The Group 3. I'm now really curious about the Group 4. I'm hoping the Group 4 is somewhat like it. The one thing I didn't like with Porsche is that you went to a completely different car. Like jumping from the RSR to the Cayman is a completely different experience. Whereas I'm hoping the Supra isn't much of a difference. William, there's no really way. I know everyone says like, oh, the Atenza is the best car, and I don't know if there's a best car, man. It really depends on the driver. You know, the car is just a tool to get you there. I mean, I guess there could be a wrong car, but I'm not sure if there's a best car. The only well, especially at the settings that it's at right now, where the race is at 1x and 3x for the fuel or the tires, and 1x for the fuel, it doesn't really. It kind of evens out the playing field. When you get to like the really extreme races where it's like 5x, 7x, like 5x fuel and 7x tires, is when I think you start really seeing like a huge difference between the cars. But at 1x, 3x, it seems like all the cars are kind of the same. You're not a fan of the Group 4 Supra, Jason? The Atenza is nice too. The Atenza's nice. Everyone seems to be driving the Atenza. You know what's nice about the Atenza? It's a really easy to drive car. And that's not saying anything about like people's skill level or anything. It's just a very easy to drive car. You know, it's a very balanced car. Super neutral. At least the one in Sport was. There's a GTR in the lobby, is there? There have been a couple GTRs today. There's someone named Gail Dernhardt in here. That's dope. Oh, and he's got a nice livery, Gail Dernhardt. That's funny. That's a nice livery. I don't know if they did it or not. I don't know if that's the delivery that they made themselves or not. It's a good looking livery though. It's a good job. Gail Dernhardt. That's hilarious. Do you think the RCZ is the best car here? I mean, that would make sense. It's small. It's nimble. There are a lot of turns. I'm gonna quote Super GT where this track is mostly straightaway except for the turns. I can't remember what race he said that about, but I was like, did he just say that this race was mostly straights except for the turns? I know. I like Gail Dernhardt. That's a hilarious name. What time is it? Is it racy time yet? Oh, Gerlach Racing. Race starts in 3 minutes at... Come on, I typed 10. Why isn't it one of the ones I can select? You game. 10. At those quality laps. And now. Oh, you're gonna do hard tires. Yeah, half of this race is 9% mental. Oh, Jason, it's time to get ill. What's the time? It's time to get ill. Say, what's the time? It's time to get ill. Say, what's the time? It's time to get ill. Say, what's the time to... Yeah, 60% of the time it works every time. Well, we only have 3 A's in here. I'm the only B. So my bet's gonna be somewhere between Bananas and Gretty. I don't know how to hedge my bets on either one of them, because they're both very, very handsome men and handsome drivers, and being handsome helps a lot. Oh, Piss Rug just changed over to the GTR. Oh, he was driving the GTR. Oh, very nice, Jared. Jared just ran a race at Watkins Glen in iRacing, in racing, racing, and went from P4 to P5. Very nice, Jared. Very nice. Congratulations. Ooh. Cheers to that. All right, here we go. Enough time, enough chatty time. Racy time is now starting. Enough chatty time. Time to start the racing. Oh, nuts. Is it doing this again? Is there anyone in pits? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. We were doing so good, too. Let's see if we can do it now. It looks like more... Oh, come on. Yeah, everyone jump... Everyone that's in the pits, drive out right now. Oh, wait. It looks like we just had someone come in. Brady just put a 32 in. Hey, Chomp, drive out of the pits if you can, boss. And Josh, try to drive out of the pits if you can. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, these lobbies. Oh, this is so annoying. Dang it. Yeah, it won't let me start the race. We have to start this all over again. Alright, so if we start this lobby over again, we're just gonna start. Do people keep on coming in and out? Maybe that's what it is. It's when people leave and come back in is when it like... Okay, the room's bugged. Room's bugged. Yeah, the room is bugged. I'm jumping out. I gotta restart the lobby. Can I do it from here? Nope. Oh, I hate these lobbies. Yeah. All right, jumping out. Everyone's gonna get disconnected. Yeah, you know, it actually, M. Newman, we actually have to close the whole game out. We found this out last night. If this happens, you have to close the whole game out. Because we tried that last night, and the only thing that seemed to work is when we close the whole game out. And then I've been going the extra step by just eliminating all my save data. Just to annihilate anything that's in my system right now. Okay. It was working earlier. It was working earlier. That's why I kind of liked limiting to us that are in the chat, because I can at least convey to everyone that they need to restart their game, because some of the people that are coming in that are kind of randoms that come in might be carrying something along with them that is causing the bug to happen. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I'm gonna try to clear out the network cache again too. You don't exist, Josh. Yeah, we tried a variety of different things, and today I'm like hell-bent on trying to get a practice lobby going. I am really, really hell-bent on trying to get these lobbies like back and up and running. I know everyone like enjoyed the Livery streams, but I was getting kind of to the point where I kind of wanted to race too. You know, I mean, we'll start doing Liveries again, but I'm willing to give this a try for a little bit. You know, we haven't done much racing in the last couple of weeks. We've been pretty much only doing Livery streams. Just because we've been waiting for these lobbies to get fixed. And I'm hoping my hope, and the reason why I kind of want to start doing it now is I want to get back into the practice of doing this, in the hopes that the next couple of updates we get will fix all of this. And man, I hope they give us back the ability to save these 4 profiles. That would be nice. At the very least, give us that ability so that we have to do this every single time. I have to redo all of this every single time that I have to restart, which has been pretty much every race. I've had to redo this every single time we've had to restart. I'm getting really good at it, though. Not that I wasn't already good at it in the first place. You know? Tire rate is 3 times. Fuel is 1 time. Real. Group 3. Shortcut penalties. Weak. On. Off. On. Weak. Well, at least this time you might be able to get in, Dylan. Racing, usable tires are all. And anyone else that was trying to get in. 3x, 1x. Right, on, boost on, slipstream real, tuning prohibited, BOP forbidden. Start type rolling. Right over first. Everyone's gonna have to re-qualify. Sorry. I'm almost tempted to put it to private, but it's gonna take. Everyone's doing different things, so I don't know how long it's gonna take for the lobby to fill up. So I'm gonna just keep it public. Okay, here we go. Let's do this again. No, it's all fine. Okay, everyone jump in now. Jump in now. I know, Jared. You're not their only one. You know, for the most part, you could at least fix the lobbies. It was easier to fix the lobbies in sport. I just don't understand why they changed it so much. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'll have to pick it up. I'll have to pick it up, Gretty. Woohoo! Oh, I have to pick up McLaren's now. Dang it! You're in a McLaren, right? Oh, I have to buy new cars. It might take some time, Grady, because I now have to buy new cars in order to make your livery. So give me some time. Oh, definitely, sweetie. Can you gift me credits? You could probably do that. You could gift it to me through the PlayStation Store, I think, right? All right, I'll give everyone like 5 minutes to do a qualifying lap. I just wish they would give us qualifying, man. Oh, good. So most everyone made it back in. Chomp didn't make it back in. I'm sorry, Chomp. That's just the state. Hopefully this gets better, guys, so we can let more people in. 5 minutes should give everyone enough time to get a quali lap in. This time we got more A's in here, so it'll feel a little bit, better for you guys that are the top split dudes. All you fast dudes. I know, Chomp, I'm sorry. Maybe you can jump in the next one. I know, I'm so sorry, Chomp. I know. I can't do anything about it. It's the lobbies. The lobbies are just so unstable right now. But if you raid around, you know, we're gonna do another one, so don't worry. It's not like you're gonna be able to not get another one in. I'm really sorry though, Chomp. And I can't kick anyone right now because I don't have the ability to do any of that. All I can do is start the race if it starts. That is no guarantee that this race is gonna start. I mean, it could be very well that this race may not start, Chomp, so you might actually get a chance to jump in. I'm gonna keep an eye on the thing, and I'll tell you if you should jump in, because someone might jump back out. I know, you're not the only one, Chomp. Try being someone who regularly hosts lobbies for practice, for menu practice. I haven't been able to do that. That's why we literally have been doing the livery sessions, because I don't, you know, it was just a waste of time before. I'm just, at this point, I'm kind of just done with it. I'm just gonna try to do as much as I can to try to hold, you know, practice lobbies. You know, it'd be different if I could get 26 people or 16 people in here. But as it is, we're glitchy at 10. I mean, the only other recourse is to make the lobby even smaller at 8. So even at 10 people in here, it's a little bit of a stretch. I mean, it's managing itself. It managed itself for like 2 or 3 races. It's just annoying that that I can't even get 16 people into one lobby. And Jared's right, man. I kind of wish that we had the bugginess of the sport lobbies back. I'd trade the sport lobbies over this any day, man. At least in sport, there was a way to fix it. Like if I had everyone clear out their network data, usually that fixed everything in the lobby. Without even having to jump out or change time of day or anything. Just having people change or clear out their network day cache would often clear out that bug. Okay, yeah, go ahead. It's gonna be about 30 minutes, Chomp. We're about to start. We're about to start, so it'll be about 30 minutes. Just keep the stream on, and you'll see. I bet you anything, someone will drop out. That's one of the good things about having some randos in here is that you never know. Some of the random drivers will just drop out if they mess up or something, like and they get frustrated and they drop out. So at the very least, you can probably guarantee that we were going to start with 10, but I doubt we're going to end with 10. We'll probably end with like 8, if not 6. It's gotten down to 4 at this point too. People just get frustrated. They just want to quit. That's cool with me. It's just practice for me. I don't care. It's not like you get any money for doing the lobbies, which is lame. You used to get tons of money for doing lobbies. At least like 20 grand or something for lobbies. I can't remember what it was for running a lobby. Okay. Dude, I cannot start the race again. Really? Come on. Come on now. This is so annoying. Oh my god, and now it... Crash. 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 It crashed. I tried to start the race and it crashed. Maybe we pushed our luck. Maybe we were only able to get in two lobby races and now it's crashed. Damn it. Oh god. Lord help me in this time of need. We may have pushed our luck on the lobbies. Poor Gretty's been in the lobby, and Benelli, all you guys want to race. Should we try it again? Yeah, well, this game's new, Jared, so it's... You know, and honestly, the bug actually toward the end with sport wasn't so bad. Like I said, at least you could fix it in sport. You know, this game is new, so I mean, it's only a month old. iRacing's like 40,000 centuries old. So iRacing's had plenty of time to work on their issues. So it's not a really fair comparison for between the two games. It's just I wish Polyphony Digital didn't decide to like redesign everything in the game. Delete notifications. I could do that. I just deleted all of my saved data, so that seems to work, Roman. I mean, I don't think I have to delete everything on my PlayStation, but I deleted all of the cache for the game and the game, all the save data for the game. That's why it takes me a couple minutes to boot back up, because I have to re-download everything. Oh my god. Should we try it again, or should we just not? Should we not try it again? At this point, if we do it again and we crash again, I just wasted everyone's time. It's just a waste of every time. So let's take a vote. Who wants to open the lobby back up again? Hopefully they fix all this stuff. I'm almost thinking also, because sport is still running, maybe that's why they have to close down the lobbies, the racing, the servers for sport. And maybe that's part of the problem, is maybe because sports lobbies, the sport lobbies are racing. Okay, so we have one person. Yeah, sport lobbies are still running right now. Alright, then we'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. If it doesn't work again this time around, then maybe we'll take a break from it. We'll do a livery, and then maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe we just don't do a. Maybe as soon as everyone gets in, we'll just start. Maybe we'll just forego the qualifying practice time, so we're not wasting anyone's time. What's going on, Smokey? Yeah, the lobby crashed. We're trying to do lobby stuff right now. You want to try private? Okay, we'll try private this time. Everyone that's coming in, though, make sure you shut your game down and start it back up. Maybe even do what I'm doing and delete all your saved data. You're not deleting your saved data, it'll come back, but... Oh, dude, Smokey, so do I. You know, I can't believe that this is the final veneration of this lobby. There's like... It's missing so much stuff right now that I can't believe that this is the way that they're going to keep the lobbies. Yeah, we'll move it to friends only. Because at least that way I can kind of control who's coming in and who's not coming in. It's just really annoying at this level. Like I said, I'm willing to give them some leeway. The game's only a month old. I just don't understand why they had to change all of this stuff over. It's just like, you kept this screen kind of looking the same, so why change anything? Like, they literally didn't have to change anything in the lobbies. The lobbies were fine. Except for, you know, fixing the pit bug. That's all they had to do. They didn't have to redesign the whole thing. That's just California Digital trying to be fancy, I guess. On, week, on, off, week. All racing, group 3, 60-second default, real, 1 times, 3 times, on, light, slipstream real, boost none, VOP on, tuning prohibited, fastest first, rolling start, late morning, 19 laps, real. We'll drop this down to 10. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time, guys. Yeah, we gotta do it for Johnny. Alright, so you have to be on my friends list. Which I think all of you are. I'm pretty sure all of you are. Jump in now. Yeah. I mean, all the lobbies are bugged right now. And it seems like they're also trying to suss out cross-play between the PS4s and the PS5s. So maybe that's part of the issue, too. Dylan, jump in now. And as soon as you jump in your car as quick as you can, get a couple laps in, and then everyone ready up, because we're gonna go. No, you can't. I can restrict the lobbies though to just my friends list. The thing that sucks with it being just my friends list is that it takes a while for the lobby to res up and to fill up. But I think enough of you guys are online right now. I mean, honestly, if we get like 7 people in here, I'm ready to go. Mainly, this race will be between Gretty, Dylan, and Benelli, and Jaden Gaming. I'm just here to look pretty. Chomp, jump in. If you're still watching, Chomp, jump in. Oh, very nice, Brian. Everyone, anyone that wants to jump in now. Because I'd like to go as soon as possible. Oh, you got a 3-star ticket. Very nice. Very nice. It would, Jared, but I mean, honestly, if anyone's a friend of mine on PS Network, they'll be able to see the lobby. It's just, that's the easiest way to do it. Oh, I'm hardwired. I'm hardwired on everything. I don't Wi-Fi anything, dude. I don't Wi-Fi my phone, basically. I don't even Wi-Fi my phone. I never use Wi-Fi. I only use the network on the phone, and then on the PS5 and computer are all running through a gigabyte switch. Oh, sweet, Kelso. Dude, Kelso, good to see you, man. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, jump in. Let me tell everyone that we're waiting for Kelso. Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a bit. Well, everyone that's in right now, I think, is online. There's William. I mean, that's the only way I can really restrict it, is to make it open for friends, you know? So if Jonah's out there and wants to jump in, Jared, tell Jonah's my friend so he can jump in. It's just when we get randos in here, it's tough to keep it regulated. Brian, somehow I don't think that works every single time. Maybe I should stop saying small stack of coins then, because that's what I usually end up getting, is a small stack of coins. Cool, we're waiting, Kelso. Everyone knows. Everyone's waiting on Kelso now. We're waiting on Kelso. Maybe your PlayStation mic is listening. Is that what Jimmy does? Jimmy Broadbent just says the name of the car and it comes in. Let's see if it's any more stable with just limiting to friends. I'm guessing this is Kelso jumping in. Anyone else that's out there, if you guys want to jump in, we're gonna go as soon as. Oh, there's Carper. Oh, very nice. Carper's in. Oh yeah. I never thought about that, Dylan. Damn, I should have thought about that. You know what? I haven't got my daily because I've had to disconnect every single race. I haven't gotten my daily workout. That's lame. Ooh, Carper's an A now. Very nice. Say hi to Carper. I haven't seen of Carper. We're getting all these guys. Oh, there's Grove Street. Grove's up in here. Oh, word. Yo, Grove. Now we got all the fast kids in here. All the fast kids are in here. All the cool kids are coming in. I know. This has got serious up in here. Wait for Stagger to come in. Stagger's gonna come in now. Ah, there's Kelso. There's Kelso. All these handsome men in here. All the handsome men in here. Yeah, this got serious. This is a serious lobby now. We'll wait for Kelso to res up. Kelso, I'm sure you want like a lap or two for quali. Everyone, cross your fingers, man. Let's hope this goes. Let's hope this works. Yeah, you can do any of those. Any of those will work, Brian. Any of those will work. Oh, and Hemiata. Oh, word? This is like an old school lobby. Oh, word? Hemiata, man. This is old school lobby styles. Oh, word. Okay, everyone tell me when you're ready. Oh, word. Man, they got serious up in here real quick. We're gonna play for a little bit boosted. You're on my friends list. Yeah, you're definitely on my friend list. I want to see if Kelso, Carper, and Grove. Oh, Gretty, why'd you leave? Carper, Kelso, Gretty, and Grove, ready. I wanted to give them a couple seconds to get a lap in. Oh, and Rose jumped in. Grady left. I don't know if Grady got disconnected or what. Okay, go eat. I'm gonna keep on pushing Grady, so hopefully if it keeps on crashing and we can keep on racing, then I'm gonna keep on doing it, dude. I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna assume everyone's ready. Let me wait for Rose. Rose is in. So we've been trying to do this now for the past half hour. Oh, you're doing hards again, Josh? I'm gonna do softs. Now, this is gonna be a real race. Okay, here we go. Everyone cross your fingers. I'm gonna hit the crown button. Oh, yes! Success! It just feels like victory being able to start a lobby. Victory! What's up, Flatpick? Good to see you, man. Victory! We started! Yeah! Liam's got the GTI up here. I would almost think that would be the worst car for a race car, because it's a cabrio. Well, I guess no. I guess to be fair, the F1 cars are open wheels, and so is Indy. Well, what if you flipped over in that thing, man? That would just be bad news. Always wondered about that. Battle between me and Rose again. Rose is definitely faster than I am. If you keep up with Rose, it's always a good sign. Then I'm not doing too bad. Rose is much faster than I am. pulling away, man. Really driving that Porsche. We're only 3 seconds up a pace with our fastest lap so far. So that isn't bad. I'm messing up that turn. I haven't been able to take that turn right in this car yet. I'm getting close, but not close. Doesn't cut it. Not with this quality of drivers in here. Not with this caliber of driver that we got in here. Got a very high caliber of drivers in here, man. Differential between Rose and I pretty consistent, but I'm not gaining, which is not a good thing. I need to start catching. Carper's catching up to me too. Carper's gaining fast too, man. Drive the tires. It's a fast lobby, man. Oh, they make a mistake. That was a big mistake. That pressure from Carver messed me up. This Carver's right on my tail right now. He'll catch me on this next next corner. Rose is gonna go in for tires. That means we're going to undercut. I'm gonna let Carper go by because I gotta pay this penalty. I gotta get tires anyway. We'll just have to try to catch everyone on the flip side. Go ahead and try to undercut. Rose is going to catch us. Come on, come on, come on. Dang. Maybe we can This is gonna be tough. Let's see, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40. Man, this is a really long pit loss. 44 seconds. The tires are still cold. Oh, and we're gonna do that. I just said don't overdrive the tires, and I just overdrove the tires. There goes my race. Lame. Well, everyone just got into the pits, so maybe we'll be able to catch up. Let's just drive good. It is a 44-second pit loss. See Carper's ahead of me, 16 seconds ahead of me. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to catch up. Grove still in here? I'm missing one person. I don't know. Doesn't look like Grove's still in here. Grove, if you're out there, man, congratulations on your channel, dude. Grove Street's channel is blowing up. He's really close to monetization. I think the last time I checked, he was like 12 subscribers away from getting monetized. So if you haven't checked out Grove Street's channel, you should. And if anything, give my man a subscribe so he can hit his monetization. And he's ultra fast too, so if you want to actually watch a fast driver, watch Grove Street. Because Grove is really fast, man. Insanely fast. He's got a good channel, man. I'll give my fellow YouTubers a shout out when I can. It's like Gretty and TMKR, Podium, Thomas Pilsner. Yeah, Grove Street is really, really fast, man. I watched the night of him doing Daytona. Dude, he was flying. I think the couple races I caught, he was like clear, like 6 seconds ahead of everyone. And I would imagine he was in a very, very high-ranking lobby. Shout out to my boy Grove Street. Give him a like and a subscribe. Help my man. Help my man achieve the dream that I'm trying to achieve as well. Being able to provide content for the Gran Turismo community. It must feel good to be like that close to monetization, man. I'm almost halfway there. Almost halfway there, man. And the channel's been really blowing up, especially in the last couple of weeks. I was surprised that my channel subscribers went up like almost 5 or 6 times than normal because of the livery streams. I never thought that those would even interest anyone. I didn't think anyone. I thought I would lose all my subscribers when I started doing liveries, but that's not the case. It's actually increased exponentially. This week alone, I gained like 20 subscribers this week, man, within 3 days. And over the course of the week, I gained another like 7 subscribers. Psycho, man. It's crazy. And apparently the livery content is really popular. So, like I said, I'm gonna definitely incorporate that back into the fold. I would like to start getting back into the practice of doing these, but so it looks like I found a niche that not many people are filling. So I'm gonna start definitely pumping out more stuff geared to that. And that I could probably do pretty quickly. I could just record that in OBS. Will require very little editing. I'll just do the same thing we do on the stream, but I'll cut it down to like 10 minutes. But it's nice to get the interaction, you know. Ideally, what I would like to do when I finally eventually am able to like support myself doing YouTube is do 6-day weeks, 12-hour days, and dedicate a couple days to the livery stream, where we, you know, look at people's liveries. I help people out with liveries. You know, I'm not like the greatest livery creator out there, but at least know how to use, you know, the tools of the trade. So that's gonna be worth something to someone. Right? And then the other half of the time I can do lobbies. It really depends on what the menu schedule ends up being like. Maybe what I'll do is since most everyone's on the East Coast, doing the lobbies earlier and then cutting out and then doing liveries for the other portion of the stream. It's either that or I'll swap days between liveries and lobby. What I could do, this is like would be really crazy, is to do both of them at the same time. But that's probably not possible. I'd require 2 PlayStations, and I've got enough internet bandwidth that I could probably stand doing both of them at the same time. But you know, those are kind of pipe dreams. It's like a what if scenario. Because eventually I would like to get a PS5, but I'm not going to give her this PS4 Pro, because this PS4 Pro, number one, is for my best friends, and number two, it's what the channel is built on, and I'm not, she's been so good. She's been really, really good to me, man, and I don't get really sentimental about a whole bunch of stuff, but this PS4 Pro has definitely put in the time for God and Country. This PS4 Pro has put in the time and the effort, man. Holy smokes, dude. I don't know how many hours I've logged on this thing just for sport alone doing lobby time. You know, 12 hours a day. For about a half a year, we did 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Maybe even 3/4 of a year. It was a while. It was a while. Some of those streams went 14 hours of just doing straight manufacturers lobby practices. So she's done her time for God and Country, man. She's really been really good to me. So what I could probably do, like I said, this is just pipe dreams, but is do liveries on the PS4 Pro and then hold lobbies at the same time with the PS5. That's if I could ever get a PS5, and if I ever get big enough that I could afford a PS5. With this crowd, my race is pretty much over. Oh, Jaden Gaming just went in. Might be able to gain some time. Looks like Jaden was on mediums. Oh, Freddy's back in. Freddy! Yeah, and everyone check out Go Greddy, man. Go Greddy. Greddy just put up a cool video, man. He doesn't think he's top split, but he's top split in my book. And he just had a really tough race. A man came in 4th place in a very, very tough lobby. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Toyota Driving Park? Jaden Gaming right behind me. He's gonna be faster, he's on fresher tires. Oh, and I overdrive it. Tires are spent. I've got to make it easier on these tires if I want to be faster with it. As by the time I get to lap 17 on this set of softs, since I went in early. I mean, look at them. They're like 4 tubes of lipstick. That's the one thing I've noticed about this Super that I don't like, is it's really rough on the tires. The RSR probably would have been in a better condition as far as tires are concerned. Really having to tiptoe around the turns with this car right now. Granted, I did go off a couple times, so that probably didn't help issues matters very much. This section right here really tears up the tires, especially this turn. That turn and this turn coming up really dog out the rear right tire. It would be nice to be able to put brake balance in this car, but that would probably not help with the tire wear issue. So maybe it's a better idea than to have it at 0. It is a strange. It's really cool though. There is a marked difference between this and the RSR. I mean, obviously, it's a mid-engine car versus a front-engine car. But at least, you know, the programming has gotten that far where the cars just don't feel like slightly different carbon copies of each other. Like, this car definitely has characteristics that are very different from the RSR. I know before Sport, the earlier generations of Gran Turismo, like at least 4, that's the only experience I have up until now or in Sport, is 1 through 4. But Gran Turismo 4 definitely felt like, you know, for all the millions of cars that was in Gran Turismo 4, they all kind of felt like carbon copies of each other that were slightly different. Oh, let's hope we don't lock up. Do you no stop on hards, huh? Let you hear the spool because it's so cool. I'm no fool, I'm no good with the tool. How are you doing, Da Vinci? Ooh, 1 step on the softs with the Merc. Yeah, the no stop on the hards is a bad idea, I think. I think it's a bad idea. Because you're so slow to start off with, man. Because the tire wear is only at 3 times. So it takes almost 3 laps for it to go good. Please don't lock up again. Alright. Let's just wait a minute. Let's just wait a minute and chit-chat, and hopefully this will not die. Did you not buy the softs, Dylan? I know, we're gonna give it a second, Josh. We're gonna give it a second. Hopefully it doesn't lock up. We're gonna trust that this game is, we're just being impatient. Maybe it won't lock up. Yeah, good race, guys. Good race. Poor Gretty just finished eating too. I don't want to have to die. I don't want to have to kill the lobby again. Put $1.50 in, I'll get another go. Okay, Gretty. All right, Gretty. I'll definitely do that. Maybe. Are you guys still in the lobby right now? Did you quit out before you started? Who's stuck right now? Who are you guys all stuck right now? I know Gretty just came in. Tell me if any of you guys are unlocked. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, Dylan. Maybe I should quit the race before the end. Me as the host should quit the race before it ends. I'm stuck. We're all stuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing, clear it out, and then we'll start it again. I'm having too much fun doing these lobbies. I know it's a pain in the butt having to do this every single time, but we're actually getting some good racing in, man. And I hate to, like, not do it. Yeah, I'm gonna try that next time, Dylan. I'm gonna try that next time. Put the dollar into it. Okay, let me clear out my network cache again. We'll reestablish lobby. Everyone, make sure they shut down their game. This is gotta suck for people that are like streaming from their PlayStation. Well, I guess it doesn't. If you're streaming from your PlayStation, I don't know if you shut down the game, if it shuts down your stream. But that must suck for people that are like streaming from their PlayStation. Yeah, definitely have a safety meeting. You're doing a no stop soft in the, well, you could probably do that in the 911. You can't do that in the Supra. You could probably do no stop soft in the 911. I could see that happening, Thomas. We were just talking about, I was just talking about you, Thomas. I was talking about your channel and how everyone should go watch it. And Gretty's channel, for that matter, and Grove Street's channel. Yeah, everyone, if anything, help Grove Street out. Grove Street is the closest to all of us to monetization. If he's not already hit it, he was really, last time I checked, he was really close to it, so everyone go give him a sub at the very least, just to help my man hit his monetization milestone. I mean, I'm trying to do it. I know how the grind is, man. It's not really a grind though, because I really enjoy doing this. So, but I know every day I check my subs to see how close I am to monetization. Dude, honestly, if I was on Twitch, I probably would have already hit monetization. I would have met everyone here. But if I was on Twitch, I probably would be monetized by now. But I just didn't like Twitch, man. I wasn't a big fan of Twitch. And I also watch more YouTube than I do Twitch. I still get like lost when I'm in the Twitch channels. Like, what is this? I've been meaning to start that channel back up again, though. I do have a Twitch account. I don't know what I would do on it. Right now, at this point, I can just barely play Gran Turismo. On, week, on, off, week, time penalty, week. Usable tires, all. Group 3, 60 seconds. Real, 1x, 3x, on, light, slipstream real. BOP on, tuning prohibited. Rolling grid start, fastest first. Rolling start, late morning. And friends only. Okay, so everyone make sure you started your game over again before you before you jump in. I know, dude, he's got 2 really messed up vehicles and he's trying to stream for a living. That would I think that would at least definitely, you know, give him. I know he's having some tough times, Grove, with the cars. So if anything, if I can help in any way, I'm gonna tell my audience to go give him at least a subscribe. And he's super fast too. I don't know why he isn't up there with, like, you know, all the really fast, because he's got a great channel, man. He's got a really fun channel. He deserves it. I think he deserves it. My man hustles. My man hustles, and that's why he deserves it. Oh, you know, I haven't done an oil change on the car. That's why I might be going slow. I just realized that. I haven't oil changed this car. And I looked at it last night, and I was supposed to do an oil change. I wanted to save it online because I wanted to save it for when I came and started streaming, because I wanted to make the noise when my oil changed. The gloop, 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 gloop. He is a good young man. Like I said, man, trying to help my boy out, dude. I'm trying to give a shout out for my boy, for anyone that hasn't already subscribed to Pulse, or not Pulse. Subscribe to Gretty. Or, well, subscribe to Gretty too, but subscribe to Grove. Instant water, just add water. Put some KY in it. Yeah, I think that's I agree, Thomas. That's why I like Twitch better than or what YouTube better than Twitch. We're back up, guys. So if you want to jump in, jump in. It's locked to just friends, so if you're not on the friends list, I don't know why you're not. I don't know why you're not one of my friends. Please be my friend. Please be my friend on PlayStation. I'm gonna take a 10-1 break real quick because I gotta go 10-1. We're gonna wait for this to fill back up. We'll give it like 16 minutes or so. Mikey's in. Mikey's in, and Pulse is back, and Rose is back. Grady, I hope you can get back in here. We'll go in another 15 minutes. You started blasting. What did you start blasting, Dylan? And TMKR77, can't forget my boy TMKR77. I know Josh is leaving the chat. What am I doing? And we'll start in 15 minutes. I need to go 10-1. And I need to fill my water back up. That'll give people time to come in. I like saying I love you after everything. Time for the safety meeting. At least I don't have to just tell everyone that they need to get their last qualifying laps in. You should try it, Thomas. Jump in if you can. We're gonna go in like 13 minutes at 45, so definitely jump in. But I'm gonna go take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second. Oh, are you gone? Are you leaving, Rose? Oh, cheers, Rose. Good to see you. Again. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, Rose. Rose, you've either gotten way faster or I've gotten way slower. Yeah, I've been short shifting the the Supra, Mikey. Yeah, Rose, either you got incredibly faster or I'm getting really, really slow. Okay, William. Bananas told me to do it. Yeah, Bananas is the one that told me to short shift the Supra, and it does work. Anyone that wants to jump in, we're gonna go in like 4 minutes. You are not so bad, Pulse. You say that every time, but then you end up being the fastest person on the street. You end up being the fastest person in the lobby. See, you're the fastest person. You've been the fastest person all day. You're a 133.340. You're not that. You're not bad. The closest that we've seen, I think, so far today is a 132 Pulse. Thomas, are you jumping in? Oh, you have to go to bed. Oh, okay. That sucks, Thomas, because I wish you could jump in with us. But have a good night, Thomas, and have a good week. Have a good week. Everyone check out Thomas's channel, too. And Podium, man. I haven't seen Podium in a bit, but Podium's been working on his book. So I imagine he's been busy doing that. It's also Sunday night. Sunday night would actually be a good night for 6:42 on a Sunday. That means it's like 9:42 on the East Coast. Your fastest time is a 1:31. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, I think Pulse might, because I've been watching the fastest laps, and I think maybe at 31 is probably the fastest that I've seen, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone go close. People have been close to 130, but not 130. You've been putting consistent 130s in, Pulse. So I think you're doing just fine, dude. If anyone else wants to jump in, we only have 6 people in here. Yeah, we would love to have you guys. We would love to have more racy people. Racy racers. So if you're out there, you have to be my friend. Let me see if I got any new friend requests. Oh, new friend request received. We got 3 friend requests. Oh, I'm sorry. Accept. Oh, why were we not Well Ninja's friend? How were we not Well Ninja's friend? And Dren Taz. I'm sorry for everyone that... Sorry. I just don't have my notifications set. Because I get so many friend requests during the course of a race, it started getting distracting, so I just shut them off. How was Well Ninja not my friends before? Me no, I could have swore it was Well Ninja, unless Well Ninja changed their account name. You did a 29 point. Okay, so no one's done a 29.8 yet. I think you're doing just fine, False. You're not that bad. Should we wait or should we go? Should we stay or should we go? I mean, it's just practice anyway. It's not like we're racing. It might be bedtime for a lot of people on the East Coast. And I'm not sure how many people are going to actually be able to run this race tomorrow, so... Okay, here we go. Oh wait, we got one more person. Oh, General Matt up. Yo, General. I can't wait. I hope Quick Chat comes back. You know what, Chris Hawko does Twitch, and he's been doing really well over there, I think. It seems like he's been doing really well there. I don't watch Twitch, so I've never watched his channel. When he was still on YouTube, I watched him a few times. But I think he switched all the way over to Twitch, and I think he just Twitches now. Twitching. I'm not sure if General's out on... Is General out on course right now? Okay, he is. We'll wait for... Oh, he's got a nice livery, too. A little jittery, but that's fine. A little rising sun on the side, on the back end. Let's just see... I'm not sure if he's on his out. I think he's on his out lap right now. Let me give General like one lap and then we'll go. I'm just gonna watch him. I wish we had a qualifying time or qualifying option. It's stupid that we don't. Yeah, as soon as General is done with this next lap, we'll start. I just want to give him a fair chance to get a qualifying lap in. He went straight to the track, so he probably knows that he needs to get a quali lap in. I almost forgot how tiring doing these lobbies are, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. But I'm going to start hopefully getting more into the habit of doing them more often. Maybe for the time being, while we're still in the test season, we'll do... It depends on how the races line up. But we'll do at least one day of practice lobby, and then we'll do livery stuff. Maybe we'll split the two. We'll do like half, like Friday night maybe would be a good night to do practice lobby, and Saturday, and then maybe Sunday we'll do liveries. It depends on how what the schedule ends up being like. So like if there's a menu the next day or something, then we'll do practice lobby. And then, like, we'll do liveries as well. But like I said it before, I'm gonna try to relegate the livery making to shorter videos, because I need to start making shorter videos anyway, and I think it'll probably help with channel traffic and subs and stuff. Okay, General got one lap in. We got 3 laps in, so here we go. Oh, look. It starts right up. All right. Here we go. Here we go for another round at Interlagos. Got too much on that curb strip. Push these tires too hard. ahead of me is already 5 seconds ahead of me. And this bunch, dude. One mess up and you're done. Try not to push the tires too much. Let's see if I can save a little bit of tire. I can't brake too hard. Try not to carry too much speed in these turns. Definitely not used to the tire wear of this car. Miguel Dizzle from Long Beach. Did I just see Miguel Dizzle come in? Long Beach. There he is. My boy Miguel Dizzle. Long Beach. Miguel Dizzle. I wanted to tell him how many laps we had, but I'm knee deep in racing right now. Just white smoke. Still a D. Not do that in that turn. And that Merc is just flying right now. missed that. Really trying to finesse these tires. Tear them up too much. Definitely not top split times, but we're managing to save a little bit of tire here. Whether or not I'm going to be able to get them to last like the next 3 laps is another story. Probably start pushing a little bit now. Dylan's flying right now. Penalty. Interlagos too well to know it's not a penalty. I'm gonna try to undercut. try to undercut. Hey Stannis, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit either. Stannis, right? We've met you before. Let's try to stay fast and consistent. We might be able to catch people on the flip side. We are. Mikey just left the pits. Dylan's still in, but he's going to probably beat me out here. Saw Fabricio come in. Saw Smoggy come in too. Reserve these tires, man. Come on. Don't do that. Really, isn't it enough a penalty that I already went off? I wasn't trying to ignore the track limits, I just ended up ignoring the track limits. Stewards of Interlagos are pretty hardcore, man. Catch Mikey. I doubt it. With a second and a half penalty over my head. It's a shame because I think if I were to race this race in my split, I'd probably do really good. Definitely was not the quickest way around that turn. Nor was that. Dog barking. Right now I'm just trying to race the clock. I gotta remember though, before the end of this race, I need to jump out, and maybe that will help things with the lockup at the very end. Convinced this car would go a lot faster if I had a Hello Kitty somewhere on the car. I do like the recovery on this car a lot better. Smoggy, I need to actually put out... We still have to figure out a slogan for your car, for your Your still car. I see you in the chat. I just can't read it because I'm racing. We need to figure out a slogan for your car so I can put it on your car. And I can finally shove it out. And if you have a specific font, I'm just gonna put it in Helvetica because Helvetica is, you know how much I love Helvetica. Please don't tell me to put it in Comic Sans. Another 1 second penalty. Penalty magnet here. We're pretty far behind Mikey now. We're at 20 seconds behind Mikey. It's a shame because we didn't really get that lap. And then we have to pay this 1 second penalty off. I had 134 yet this race. I was doing 134's last race. Penalty. Oh, I didn't get a penalty. How about that? I did mess up. So I'm gonna quit before the race is over in the hopes that maybe we don't all get locked up. Not to mention, I haven't collected my ticket yet because I've had to bounce out every single time, so I haven't gotten my daily reward ticket yet. When I've definitely gotten the mileage. You know, I haven't changed the oil in this car. The oil in this car is probably terrible right now. You know, I wonder if that's going to be an issue, though, when we start doing heavy lobbies, because, you know, we go race from race to race to race. So does that mean over the course of the races, then our oils are just going to get worse and worse and worse? I mean, that's a cool dynamic, but it's kind of a drag. That's a penalty. It's kind of a drag because then that means we have to keep on getting in and out of the lobby in order to change oil. Too bad you can't do that in the lobby. I mean, after all, you got a pit stop. You get a garage full of mechanics, and all they have is gas and tires, and they don't have any oil. I never thought about that until now. Even like for the body rigidity thing, like if you end up smashing your car or whatever, or you get smashed into in the lobby, does that mean you're gonna have to get out of the lobby to fix that? I mean, you would think, right? Sharky Mark's in here. Alright, I'm gonna quit in the hopes that it won't lock the lobby up when this race is over. Sometimes the mileage doesn't count, really. I think the soft. But Thomas is in the Porsche, so he was doing a no stop on the softs, which very well could work in the Porsche, because the Porsche, you know, obviously doesn't eat up as many tires as the other cars. So Josh just finished the race. Yeah, because I don't they may have just started, or they may have just ended. General Mattup was the last person. Let me see if they lock up. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna be able to see you, Mark, because we've been having a problem at the end of the race with it locking up. And looks like they're now on the end screen. Yeah, the softs are way better, aren't they, Dylan? Though the Super really burns through the softs, man. Is everyone stuck? Well, we're gonna have to start over the lobby again, I guess. Are we stuck again? Let's give it a 1,000. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. Yeah, this is again. This is stuck. Let's do this again. Yeah, I know. There's always a delay. Mark. Or Dylan. Or Mark. Yeah, and then maybe what we have to do is everyone has to quit before the end of the race. I'm not sure if that's going to work. But that might work if we all quit before the end of the race. I mean, because we're running a small enough lobby as it is, that it seems like once we get past the pit stops, it doesn't seem like it's a very close race for anyone. So maybe if we quit before the race is over, like in the last lap, when you get close to the start-finish line, just hit start and quit the race before you cross the finish line. Like at that very last turn, maybe hit start and quit the race. Can't wait till they fix these things. When is the next lobby maintenance? Does anyone know? When's the next maintenance? I haven't heard of anything scheduled. I'm sure you guys can keep me posted on the Discord about when they do it. Hopefully they do it this week. I'm going to keep this at 30 seconds. Because I'm quitting before the end of the race anyway, so... Real, tuning prohibited, on, rolling start, fastest first, friends only. I did say doo-doo. I heard there, yeah, I think that's going to be for the economy, but I heard we were getting several updates in April. Supposedly like 3 updates in April. Because one of them is going to be the economy. I know we're going to get new cars and new tracks and maybe new game modes. I'm hoping that in the new game modes they mean we're going to fix the lobbies and all the online play. And sadly, I think they're going to have, I think sacrificing sacrificing the sport lobbies might make all of this better. I don't know. Let's hope that's the case. Let's hope that's the case. That it sucks for all the guys on sport though that don't want to come over to 7 just yet. It's really impossible in here, Smoggy, because we're trying to get it so that we don't have to lock up at the end of the race. I mean, that's unfortunate, but with the state of the lobby right now, like, seeing your finish time is going to be tough because you're either going to see your finish time or we're going to get locked. This process would be a lot easier if they just brought back the idea that I could save the lobby settings. I mean, we could do that. We can do just free run and not do the race, since it's just a closed lobby anyway. We could try doing that the next time around. I mean, because with a group of 10 or smaller, we're not really running a real race. We're just, you know, it's not going to be anything like running with 20 people. We can try doing that, Dylan. I mean, everyone that's in here now, do you guys want to do that? Do you want me to put into free run and turn off tire wear and fuel? We can do that. TMKR, what's up, man? Oh, I'm not doing it tomorrow or Tuesday. I can't. I work from Monday through Friday, so, or Monday through Thursday, so I can't. Dude, I miss having you in here, dude. I'm missing your liveries too. When are you working on your livery, Cash? How are the liveries coming? You got some of the sickest liveries in the game. I can't wait to see all my TMKR 77 liveries, man. We can do that. Do you guys want to do that? Mark, Rose, Josh? I don't know if Smoggy wants to do that. Well, Smoggy's probably away from his thing now. I mean, I'm down for that, Dylan. If everyone just wants to work on qualifying times, we could totally do that. Yeah. If you guys want to do that, do you guys want to just do qualifying? I'll have to restart the lobby. But it's not like I haven't done that like 20 times already today. Guys. It's just been too unstable, man. It's too unstable because every single race I've had to restart the lobby. I mean, I would be game. I would totally be game for that. Maybe we'll do this one last race, and then if I have to restart, then we'll do that. Yeah. Same with me, TMK. I'm kind of miffed too at this point. With the multiplayer in this status, it's kind of lame. You want me to leave it? Well, Mark, it's usually around lap 9 or 10. That's when everyone's pitting, is like lap 9 or 10. Between lap 8 and 10, honestly. We'll do this last race. If we lock up again, then when we come back, we'll do just a quali lobby. Because I think Smoggy wants to get, and I think Smoggy might be away from his machine right now, so, or away from his chitty chat. Alright, TMKR, take it easy, man. Peace. Have a good night, dude. And have a good week at work. Fist bump. Cheers. But I'm going to tell you right now, Mark, it's going to be around lap 9 or 10. That it's been pretty predictable when everyone's going into the pits. 8's early, 9 is probably where you're supposed to be going, and 10's probably a little late. So we'll do this race, and then after that, if we lock up again, then I'll just start it up and make a we'll make a qualifying lobby, so people can work on their qualifying lap. It's pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna have to restart the lobby again after this race anyway. Oh, Grove Street came back. Pulse came back. I know these guys probably want to race. They want to work on the race. Oh, Sim Racer Joe. Sim Racer Joe. Let me see if I got any more friend requests. Because I have this locked out to friends right now, so... want to be good on the friend request checking, since I made this. I've closed these out to just friends. We'll go in like 8 minutes. That should give everyone enough time to do a quality and a couple practice laps. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't run this like a normal lobby, but that's just the way it goes. It just sucks. Well, you guys know that this is the ideal way to run this. Oh, Resort Crabs. Oh, word? Now we've got a pretty even spread though, man. This sucks. Yeah, Pulse have someone to race. Grove is fast, dude. Grove is super fast. Grove is clean and fast. Resort Crabs. Yo, crabs. My favorite type of crabs. It is a drag though, man. If they don't fix this soon. If they don't fix this soon, they're gonna lose a lot of... Oh, lost bearings. If they don't, they're gonna lose a lot of people. Oh, really? He got P1 in Nations earlier? That does not surprise me. He said he's super fast, man. Oh. Bearings and go get tires. Crabs probably needs to get tires too. It's all good. I should have really changed my oil. I didn't even think about it. I hope Lost Bearings is able to get his tires in. Ah, he just lost it. That sucks. Oh, Josh left. Josh, are you out? I mean, it's probably late for you right now. It's like midnight for you, Josh. It's close to midnight, isn't it? 7:40. No, it's like 10:41. I like this Supra, man. He is the American key. Grove is definitely the American key. Josh, have a good week this week, Josh. Fist bump. Boop. Thanks for racing, Josh. And make sure you download your new cars before you get back into the game. Cheers. I love you. I know. Have a good week, Josh. I'll see you next Friday, yeah? I love you, Josh. I love you. Yeah, I can't wait till these all get fixed. Ooh, does Lost Bearings have a Marlboro livery on that Jag? Or the GTR? Let's look at... We haven't looked at... Yeah, Grove has got a really sweet car, too. He's got a sweet livery, too. I was noticing that when he was doing his last Nations race. That Ferrari looks dope. He is the American key, though. He's super fast. Though, do you think Key is the fastest driver in the EMEA? For the big YouTubers in the EMEA? I don't know if Key's the fastest. Do you think he is? I think GT Sport might actually, or Super GT might actually be faster. It's all good, Brian. Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain yourself. Dude, I already said that, Dylan. I said that earlier when I was driving. I was like, I need to get a PS5 so I can do liveries and host a lobby at the same time. I definitely have the bandwidth to do it. I definitely have the bandwidth for something like that. We've got a good lobby right now. This is a really, really good spread of talented drivers. All of us B guys will be able to drive, and then there's something for everyone in this lobby right now. Do you think he is the fastest? Rory too is fast. He is really fast as well. I don't. You know, someone has to make a study of that. Who's the fastest British EMEA driver? We're gonna assume that by the silence that everyone is ready to start the race. So Fingers crossed. Let's hope that this all works. Let me tell lost bearings. I'll tell lost bearings the strat. Good night, bananas. Bananas! Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Let me make sure that no one's in the pits. Is everyone out? Okay, Lost Bearings got soft sounds, okay. Just wanted to make sure that he got his tire change done. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This should be a good even spread of drivers here. And plus we're all lobby regulars, so this will be a clean one. This has been nice that we've... I hate filtering out all the randos, but it's really the only way to keep the integrity of this the room. You're gonna have a safety meeting? Yeah, it is Tiki time, Mark. I wonder if my car's going slow because I haven't changed the oil in it yet. I feel like I'm really slow compared to everyone else. And I know this car needed an oil change last night. No, that's something we should be able to do in game, right? And like in the lobby. You know, if they're gonna make that dynamic of the game, we should be able to handle all that. You know, because realistically, you have a garage there. You know? You know, you should be able to do some service to your car. It's really spun out. How that feels. Because I remember last night when I checked, when I was doing the livery stuff, I accidentally went into the maintenance screen. And I was like, ooh, this car needs an oil change, but I didn't get it done because I wanted to make the glug 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 noise when I filled it, when I did it on stream. And I keep on forgetting to go into the maintenance thing and changing my oil. But the car feels sluggish. Like, I'm definitely not where I feel like I should be catching up to people. I'm not. But whether or not, because I've been stopping, because I don't think I've gotten my roulette wheel of death ticket today. I don't know if the game is factoring in that I'm actually finishing races. Though I know after, like I said, after last night's lobbies, I definitely needed an oil change. Linville and Pulse. 1, 2, ooh, Smoggy's in third, man. I guess it isn't helping them not doing any of the qualifying laps. It's kind of the price I have to pay for being lobby host. It's fine. I'm not like really racing anyway, so. This is more of like a test session for this car. Yellow flags out. Too much tire squeal there. Oh my god, Smog is in first. Smog is ahead of Grove Street. Gritty's also really fast. Gritty's super fast, man. Gritty's another, and same with Podium, man. But Podium hasn't been on for a while, so. Like I said, he's working on his book, so. But he's still fast. United States is in the room. God bless America. That is another really fast dude. God bless America. this place here. Take the really insanely long pit loss here. See if I can chat to... Well, I can't chat during the pit stop, man. I wanted to say hi to United States. God bless that America. The lobbies are glitching tonight. They're glitching real bad, Scotty. Oh, DJ Chris is up in the room. That's a name we haven't seen in a while. Boy Chris, San Francisco. Mark. Tiki time. Catch up the resort crabs. Crabs is only 7 seconds ahead of me. I think Grove is on mediums right now. It's the only reason I'm probably ahead of him is he's on mediums. I think he's been running mediums this whole race. There's no way I'm this much faster than Grove. No way. no way in living hell that I'm this much faster than Grove. I saw him put mediums on, so I think he's been running mediums this whole race. I can't wait to try the Group 4 car. Because I really enjoy this Supra. I really, really like this Supra, man. That's tire wear. It's going to get progressively worse. You know, the best thing I like about this car is it's really easy to. I'm gonna say this probably and wreck, but it's really easy to recover. It's a lot easier to wrestle this car back into the racing line if it starts spinning out. Like catching the car in the midst of craziness is far easier. Yeah, I don't think the mediums, I just saw mediums pulse. I don't think the mediums are the way to go. I mean, I'm not near as fast as Grove, but I was losing him. And he was on mediums. So I don't think mediums are the way to go. Definitely not the way to go. It's either going to be the hards or the softs, because you still have to stop with the mediums. So I mean, between the softs and the mediums, you might as well just go with the softs. At least in my opinion. You'll get, you know, quicker overall lap times. Though this is where it gets dicey, is, at least with this car, at the very end. But you have to be really careful about not losing it, especially these last 2 laps are clutch. And if you, at least for me, because this super eats up these tires. If you're not careful, you just spin out. I mean, that's for any car, but the super, once I get past this next lap, the tire wear gets pretty sketchy. So I have to really kind of massage the car around turns. I think Grove was having a problem trying to keep up with people on the mediums, especially if everyone in the lobby's on softs, you know? You can at least be assured that everyone's going to take a pit stop. And then the hards, if you do the hards, no stop. You just have to be fast on those hards, because it's really hard to be fast on those hards. I don't know if that makes any sense. At least that's what I was experiencing. You know, it was definitely like 2 seconds slower on the hards. Especially those first 2 laps, man, they're painful. Because the tire wear is only at, the tire wear is only at 3, so it's going to take that much longer for the hards to settle in. Especially in your split, man. You know, in your lobby, it's going to probably be, I bet you everyone's going to go with hard or softs. Thomas, though, was saying that he was doing a no stop in the Porsche on softs, and I was like, what? Though I can see that, dude. I can totally see that. You could probably, if you were good with the tires in the Porsche, now I'm not even like paying attention. I probably should quit anyway, because I'm gonna try to avoid us locking out. I could see in the RSR you could probably pull it off. Yeah, it's, well, you think it's not worth pitting? I know the group 4 Supra. That's what I heard. I heard this group 4 Supra isn't as good as the group 3. Do you think the mediums? Maybe the RWRX can do the mediums. You could probably do a no stop on the mediums in the Porsche. Yeah, well, I think it's more than 26 seconds. I counted 32. By the time I got in and out of pit lane and actually racing, it was like 32 seconds. So it's way more than 26. It's a lot longer. I mean, preferably, if you could do a no stop, and that's kind of been the case for Interlagos. If you can do a no stop, you're going to end up coming out on top. That's a really nice livery. By the way, I lost Bearing's car. If your WRX is good on mediums, and you can make them last the whole race, then yeah, totally, man. Yeah, it's like 32 seconds. It's like 32 to 36 seconds, man. Just getting into the pits. Just getting into the pits and getting the tires changed, I think I looked at it and it was like, that was like 26, 27 seconds. Then you have to go all the way down the hill and it doesn't release you until you get at the end of that pit run. And it's like by that time you've already, you know, 32, 36 seconds has already elapsed. Definitely, if you can do a no stop and keep consistent times. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, if you could do a no stop and keep up consistent times, then yeah, no stop, definitely. And stay still competitive. It's just that if everyone in the lobby is on softs, you know, they're gonna run over you. How you doing, Ryan? Yeah, it's we're gonna get stuck again. We're gonna get stuck again. I can do that, Pulse. Do you want to just do a free run? Because this is happening every race now, so I mean we might as well. I mean, I'm gonna restart the lobby anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think anyone in the race is gonna be able to see this. Yeah, Pulse, I'll do it. Cause I'm already doing lobbies right now. You just gotta tell me how you want to set it up. How we should probably set it up. I hope United States isn't here, so I saw God Bless America. Okay. I need to change my oil anyway. Yo, what's up, Linville? How you doing? Yeah, I just closed the lobby up. It's been doing this all night, so I would suggest though starting your game over, because it seems like that's what's. I'm gonna just do a free run lobby because it's been doing this all freaking night. I mean, I've been running lobbies now since 2, and every single lobby I've had to shut down. See my oil change. Probably. Let's give the car a wash. Oh yeah, she's shiny. Why am I in Josh's car? whatever. All right. I'm gonna start a free run lobby, and we can just, because that way we won't have to worry about the end of the race or anything. It's been locking up every single race, dude. So there's no sense in doing it anymore. Like that. But I'll run a free run lobby, and we'll put the same. I'll put the same settings so people can run like, you know, 19 laps and see, you know, if they want to run whatever tires they want to run. Let me just do this real quick. Storage. Just give me a second. Let me we've been doing this long. There you go. I'm just gonna destroy all the whatever bug could possibly be bugging my system out. So good night, Mark. Peace. Maybe, Chris. It depends on whether or not you can keep the car going. You said a 140.2. I drag. Ooh, very nice flat pick. Very nice flat pick. Very good. That's awesome. Yeah, the softs die really quickly, and I'm not sure if it's worth the pit stop, man. It's 32 seconds. It's around 32 seconds. I mean, you could test it, but I'm pretty sure it's around 32 seconds. Yeah, the gold bar is good stuff, man. I've gotten it once, Mark. And then the rest of the times I've gotten the tiny pile of coins. It's like, thanks. I don't even think I've gotten one today because I've had to... Yeah, I haven't gotten one today, dude. I've done well over the mileage that I need to get for this thing, and it's like I haven't gotten it yet. It's super lame because I've had to... We've locked up every time the lobby's ended, so it's like, what else? Pulse, are you still there? How do you want to set this up? I'll run it, that's fine. I call it practice free run Interlagos. And then we'll just make it free run. Free run, yeah. Free run. Race for real, I guess. Do you think we could do all 16? Do you think we should try out all 16 people? I mean, I'm gonna keep it friends only. I mean, it's just a free run. Do you think it'll glitch out if I just do free run and keep it up to 16? So everyone can come in? Have a good night, Mark. You know, I'll keep everything else the same. I wonder if it will work if we do 16. It's late morning, I think. It's on mechanical damage, light, tire wear 3 times, fuel 1 time, slipstream real, group 3, required tires, racing, shortcut penalty weak, wall collision weak, car is on. We'll put that to weak. Turn that on. We'll turn this off. All right. Well, I'll put it at 10. I don't want to push my luck. We'll keep it at 10. We won't push our luck on this one. 3. Is everything else right? Where's BOP? There is no BOP though. Huh? Oh, dude, this sucks. We can't do BOP when we do free run. There's no BOP for the free run. Are you kidding me? Really? Yeah, it's only for practice race. Maybe we'll just keep it on maybe we'll have to keep it on practice race. Yeah, I changed my oil. Yeah, we'll do practice race, but we just won't run the race. I'm just gonna have to tell everyone that comes in. At least there were not randos coming in, so everyone will figure it out. Right? I did put free run in the title, so hopefully people will read that. Yeah, so I mean it's only friends and only anyway in here, so it should be all good. Not like that's gonna really matter here. All right, here we go. Everyone make sure you restart your race. No VGT police welcome. What is a VGT police? I just saw that on someone else's lobby. Yeah, and this way people can filter in. Okay. There you go. It's open. Lobby's open. Again. We'll do this for a couple, like, you know, until everyone gets tired of it. I mean, I'm not doing this race, so I'm just doing this for the sake of everyone else. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a no stop. There's no mandatory tires on this. Woody, I hope you heard that. We're just doing this. This is going to be just a free run lobby. I just can't set the free run and then also a BOP, everyone. Very nice flat pick. You're doing it for the thrill. Yeah, we're not gonna actually race. This is just gonna be a free run. Yeah, just drive. This is just driving around for shits and giggles. Very nice flat pick. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, you know, drive around the track. We'll look at people's liveries while we're doing it. I'm pretty tired, actually. I've been doing every single race tonight, so I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm pretty tired as it is. Just a matter of hanging out with people and driving around the track. Everyone knows each other, right? This is friends only. This is a friends only race, so just drive around, This is kind of like a track day chill. They need to fix these lobbies though, man. This doesn't excuse the fact that they need to fix these lobbies. Oh, let's look at your car. You need to get out on track so we can look at your car. I'm trying to look at other cars. No one else has gone on the track. Yes. Yes, it's Boom's fans only. No, it's friends only, so it's gonna be everyone that used to come in. I think United States will come in here. He was just in here. Yeah, it's only friends only. It's because if I have randos come in, everyone's gonna be like, "Well, when's the race gonna start?" And then they're gonna all complain about, "Well, you're not gonna start the race. Then why are you even holding the lobby?" I don't have to deal with any of that. I don't want to deal with any of that. Let's look at your car. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice, William. That's an awfully unsafe car, man. I'm just looking at it like your driver's head is well above the support bracing back there. So if that car rolled over, man, my man's head would get squashed. There's like no roll cage, there's no protective whatever. That car flipped over, you are in serious, serious trouble. But that's one of those made-up cars that, you know, are in the game. It's kind of lame. Woody's got the all-white Genocide. Flatbeak, you want to jump in? You can jump in if you want. I don't know if anyone's doing the race tomorrow. I know Woody isn't. I'm not doing it. I'm just got this open for shits and giggles. Plus, we've been doing liveries now for like three weeks straight. 2 or 3 weeks straight. It's nice to see some racing, right? It will come back. Livery building will come back at some point. We'll probably do a couple this week. Was that the car that everyone's driving in the nations? That Golf? That GTI? I don't understand why they didn't just use a Polo or something, man. Because that's honestly what Volkswagen races is a Polo. So the idea that that car is what... I don't know. Another thing I was also wondering, like... You're gonna get your ass kicked, but that's okay. Why you say that, Gretty? Pulse is thinking that it's a no stop now. You're fast here, Gretty. What are you talking about? I better see a Gretty video that has Gretty in the top 3. The Gretty needs to be in the top 3, if not number 1. The Gretty is gonna see I'm gonna call it now. The Gretty's gonna see a number 1 tomorrow. I'm gonna click on my little video tomorrow while I'm eating a frozen pizza or whatever crappy food I'm eating, and the Gretty's gonna be in first place. Are you not great at Interlagos? Ah, but it's such a fun track. Well, before you were driving the that horrible Vantage. Was it the Vantage or the one what was the Aston Martin you didn't like? I know you, Turpy, and Carper, and I think Kelso were all driving the same car, and you all hated it. What was it? Was it the Vantage or the DB8? I can't remember which one it was. Though we've never really done Group 3 here. We've never done a Group 3 race here. At least I've never done a Group 3 race here. Not in the last year and a half. It's always been Group 4 fuel saving. Yeah, the DVR9, that's right. Yeah, do the early races, Screddy, so you don't end up in the top splits. Dude, the hard tires barely wear out, but it take like 3 laps to wear in. That's the problem. So for 3 laps, you're doing like at least +2 from your time in softs, at the very least. I don't know about you alien fast guys, but you know, us normal dudes, I was noticing that I was doing +2 my time, so. Yeah, you have to be on your game here. You have to be on your game. You definitely have to be on your game here, or else you're gonna be SOL. All right, let's see what you do, Pulse, here for your lap. What 129 is your fastest? Let's see what Pulse does. And let's see what the plus is on this. On the hards. The hards will go the whole race. I mean, you barely have any tire wear at the end of the race with the hards. I just don't think that it's going to be worth it for the first 3 laps. It's about 32 seconds. It's about 32 seconds. It's in the 30s. I know that for sure. It's definitely not like 26. It's like 32 or something like that. Yeah, the Group 4 race is good here. It's usually fuel saving, you know, no stop. Group 4. Pulse needs to slow the hell down. Yeah, it's definitely over 27 seconds. I want to say it's like in the 32s or something like that. Someone has to go take a pit stop. Oh, McCrat. McCroat. Yo, McCroat. Yo, McCroat. Yo. McCroats. Maybe tell McCroat that we're just doing free runs. Sorry, I wanted to see what his lap time was. I mean, let me go in and out of the pits. Let me go in and out of the pits. And I'll show you what the pit loss is here. It's pretty substantial. It's pretty big. I didn't even realize I was driving around in Josh's car the whole night. Rose, I think I might have found my new menu. Sad leaving Porsche though, man. It's gonna be a sad day if I leave Porsche. I can at least do it for 1 season, right? 1 season I'll do Toyota. Alright. Just doing this, don't expect a fast lap out of this. I'm just doing this for the sake of science. I really like this car. Okay, so let's see what pit loss is here. We're already at 10 seconds. Yeah, pull. I think you could probably pull a no stop on mediums. So by the time they get the tires on, it's like 23 seconds. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that you're gonna get molested the first 3 That's a good way to put it, Granny. You're gonna get molested. You're definitely gonna get molested the first 3 laps. Yeah, you're gonna definitely get molested. You're gonna get molested like a Bill Cosby intern. You're gonna get molested like you're at Dreamland Ranch, man. It's gonna be bad. But once your tires come into play, you know, I would imagine if you run on the mediums probably will last if you can make them last. I mean, if you're in something like the RSR would probably be able to do a no stop. Thomas Pilsner said he was doing a no stop in softs in the RSR. That's what I really miss about the Porsche, because the Porsche is so like gentle on the tires. It's very gentle. It just caresses those tires. I wish I had an RSR in my garage so I could bring one out and see what happened. Yeah, if you start up front, then start with the softs. Or start on the mediums and just tough it out. Dude, I've done that before. I've done that in Group 4 before. Just toughed it out. Stood strong and tough and waited for everyone to burn out their tires, ramming each other off the road and, you know, driving like complete morons. You know? Because that's what happens. Everyone gets all excited, like, oh, I can use the softs. Then they drive like morons and destroy their tires really quickly, and the next thing you know, you're passing everyone at lap 9. Like, hey, peace. But the question is whether or not when they go in for new softs, if you can get out fast enough and far enough that when they come back out, that you can outrun them all. That's the real question. Though Grove tried to do a stop on the mediums and he came out on the mediums and I was on the softs, and you know how fast Grove is. You know how fast Grove is, and I managed to pull away from Grove pretty substantially. So that's the question, is whether or not you can keep out in front, especially in like top split, and I'm nowhere near as fast as Grove is, dude. Nowhere near as fast. So he technically should have been able to catch up to me. I did have a pretty good lead on him though. I had like a 20-second lead on him. So it probably wasn't fair. I guess what would be fair is if he'd come out of the pits while I was driving by the pits. Yeah, the undercut would probably work well. The undercut would probably work well. I would imagine so. You're in the McLaren, Gretty. How is the McLaren on tires? I would imagine it tears through tires, you know, the same way. Here, I'll put on. We'll watch people's laps. I can't wait till the real season starts, guys. I really can't. DJ Chris. Yo. This is kind of cool that I've limited to just friends. Yo. It's my homie from San Francisco. Out when we do the race. Yeah, tires, I'm really bad at it because I'd like to overdrive the car. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine the McLaren is fantastic on that. I mean, it's probably alright, but I would imagine it would tear up tires, man. That's a big mid-engine car. Do the mid-engine cars get better tire wear, though, than the front-engine cars? I wonder how the NSX is. I wonder if the NSX is any good on tire wear. I've never actually even considered the NSX. I rarely have ever seen anyone drive on the NSX, honestly. I know DSO used to drive an NSX. He was one of the only few people that would, like, do the NSX. I thought of the Hurricane for a second. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll drive the Hurricane this season. Oh, dude, look at, yeah. McCrow is tearing through them tires, man. Wow. And that's the Alpha. That Alpha is tearing through the tires, man. That's way worse than the Supra. Yeah, that's eating up the tires, man. ×3 actually isn't that bad. This is the least amount of tire wear that I've seen in the race here. Usually it's like ×5 and ×7. You only have like 3 group. Same with me. Same with me. No. That's not true. That's not true. I bought a lot of Group 3 cars to do liveries on. I've only driven 2 of them now. I've only driven. Well, I don't have the RSR anymore. And the Supra is my second Group 3 car that I've driven. I have a Bug. I have an Audi. The Jag. And like 2 others, I think, that I had to build liveries on in the Supra now. You know, I don't know if I'm going to stick with Toyota, man. I do like it. I do like it a lot. I should try Alpha at some point in time. Turpy's really fast in the Alpha, man. Is Turpy still driving an Alpha? Have you talked to Turpy? Yeah, how is that race car even safe, that GTI? It's not safe. Your head is sticking out of the car. Oh, you're stuck in the car looking out the rear window? Try jumping out and jumping back in, Chris. We're not running the race. Good to see you, by the way. I haven't seen you in a bit. Try jumping out of the lobby and jumping, because we're not going to start the race. It's just been too buggy. So you're just going to have to run your own race. I just got this open so people can test out strategy and stuff. Test out their tire strategies. It's just every time we finish the race, we end up getting locked up. I have to restart the lobby. Everyone has to restart their game, and it just becomes a hassle. So try jumping out and then jumping back in, and if not... Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, normally when you jump out and jump back in, it'll work. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. I hope everything's going good for you up in San Francisco. Up in San Fran. Let's look at Dylan. Been watching McCroat. McCroat's on the mediums right now. He just put a 33 in. His fastest time was a 32. But there's a P next to his name. He's been doing 32s. He just did a 32 on the mediums. 33 with a pit and then 32. Oh, you just got GT7 suit. We're gonna have to do some of the single player, man. They made this game. No, I get it, dude. I totally get it. There are people that want to do the car collecting bit. I'm cool with that. But you know what they should have done? And it probably would have made their life a lot easier. Is split GT Sport and give us a GT Sport 2. And give the guys that wanted online play just GT7, and they can do, or not online play, they could have done all their car collecting and whatever. And it seems like the consensus is either you play online or you don't play online. And the guys that seem to be complaining the most, and then this is nothing against them, you know, and I totally get it, are the folks that are, you know, mad about having to be online all the time because they only want to play single player. You finally did it. What did you do? You know, I totally get it, dude. I think it's kind of a drag that this game is online all the time. For those of people that want to play single player, you know? You got into the 2s? Oh, very nice. At Bathurst? Look at Scotty. Scotty all grown up. How's I Need Trifidi only an A? I can't believe your American account's an A+, man. No, I totally get it, man. Like, those folks have a legitimate argument about online play. I mean, if I just did single player online, or single player, you know, why would you need an online function? You know, it doesn't make any sense. And they should have given us the guys that want to do strictly strictly multiplayer online, a whole other game all by itself. That way, we probably both groups probably would have been happy. I'm sure they probably would have made more money that way, honestly. You've had a few resets. Are you more consistent with the hard tires? I know you've been running your 250 account more. It seems like. You like your American flag, Scotty. You're an American, you just don't know it yet. What are your times? Are you still on the track? I guess not. Oh, let's look at your times. They wiped out because you went back into the pits. That's fine. You did a 32 with it. How consistently can you hit a 29 pulse? Because I mean, if you're doing 29s or 30s on the average, that's plus 2 seconds per lap times 19 laps. Can you do 32s every single lap? That's the other question. Because your split's fast, man. You're in a fast split, so you know that's taking into account that the pit loss is around 40 seconds. So pit loss being 40 seconds plus 2 seconds per lap for 19 laps. 36 seconds, so you're like 4 seconds faster. No, 2 seconds faster. Just bad math. 2 seconds faster versus stopping. And then the question is whether or not when people get, you know, new tires, will you be able to stay out in front of them on slightly worn hards? I mean, I believe that you can, but do you think you can stay faster than people that have brand new tires? That's the question, man. To be or not to be, that's the question. That's a weird math problem, man. That's a very weird math problem to figure out. Whether or not that plus 2 seconds is going to be worth it. And doing a no stop. Yeah, the first corner is very hard on the tires. Same with the infield. The infield, I think, is the hardest on the tires. The infield and this turn. This one Dylan's going around right now. This turn's really tough on the tires. Especially that back right tire, man. That back right tire always gets abused on this track. And I never realized how many left turns are in this race, but there are a lot of left turns in this race. This turn's definitely very hard on the back left tire, back right tire. This one not so much. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you can, especially if you can pass them on the straightaways or in the infield area up here. This is the part that I think is I think this part right here is probably the roughest on the tires. Not so much this, but coming up into here. And this turn right here, if you don't take it right, it can be really, really rough on the tires. And then, also kind of this one too, because you're going so fast down this down this downhill here, and then, you know, obviously this one. Yeah, I really suck at saving tires, man, because I tend to push the car beyond its limits. Yeah, if you don't lose much time, I think you could probably get the jump on them, especially like through here and maybe through the infield, or even down here in this other stretch. Maybe be close enough that you can stay in their slipstream and then outbrake. That really is, especially for like the lower splits, it's a tough question whether or not, you know, like in the B lobby, I'm not sure. The B lobby would probably work a no stop on hards because everyone tends to overdrive their tires. You A plus guys are very, very much more strategic than the B drivers. Like Dylan's doing really well, really good on his tires right now. I mean, he's on lap 10. He hasn't pitted yet. You know, he's driving the Merc. He's got that big old heavy V8 up in front. I bet you the RSR could do a no stop on the softs. Does anyone have an RSR? Does anyone have an RSR could try out? I think the RSR could probably do a no stop on the softs, or the mediums at that for that matter. It'd be rough, but you could probably do it. I think the RSR could probably definitely do a no stop on the mediums. It's just not very fast on the hards. At least in my experience, and I drove that car for like a year and a half. And like I said, of the two cars, between the Cayman and the RSR, I like the Cayman better. I thought the Cayman was more nimble. It was better on gas. It was better on tires. It's probably I'm sure it's probably a lighter car too. Well, no, it's a road car, so it's a converted road car. It depends on how much stuff they took out of it. They nerf it. They nerf it like hell though in this game. I know. Well, it doesn't. It never does good at Bathurst. The Cayman. So Bathurst is probably a bad barometer to test how bad they nerfed the Cayman. I've never done good at Bathurst with the Cayman. Then again, I'm also not very good at Bathurst. But who else was there? Were a couple other like faster drivers that drove the Cayman, and we were all struggling. The few times that we've done Bathurst, who was it? It might have been. Oh, it was Sasquatch, greasy Sasquatch. I remember all of us were hurting because Greasy only drives a Porsche. And I remember when we were doing practices, you know, Greasy obviously usually is in first place, if not first, like second or third. But I remember those races, he was coming in like 6th or 7th or 8th because the Cayman's just terrible there, man. I think the only time I've done Porsche, or I've driven at Bathurst, is with the Group 4 car, the Cayman. We've done it twice or so. Oh, Miguel Dizzle. Wow, look at Dylan. He's on lap 12. He's putting in pretty consistent 34s there. Got a 35, 33, 33, 32. Let me say hi to Miguel and tell him what's up. Oh, no, wrong button. He probably just messed up because he heard me talking about. Hello. Come on. Long Beach. My boy Miguel Dizzle and the South Bay represent. I also don't want to do the race because it's like, I'm not sweating it. Because the last couple times I've done a race, I've gotten disconnected, so I really don't care anymore. Can you do a 31 on hards? If you could do a 31 on hards, Pulse, then you should probably do the hards. But look at Dylan, man, rocking it, dude. 35, 34. Still on the softs. He's managing to keep up with McCroat. McCroat's on hards. And it looks like he just went in. So definitely new hards are better than worn softs, it looks like. Yeah, let's look at what's McCroat doing. Let's see what McCroat's time is going to be on this lap. 33. Pretty consistent 33 so far. Had a 17 in the first lap, but that doesn't really count. Technically, he should be going faster after this next lap. Because at least with the Super, it felt like the tires were wearing in at the third lap. The first 3 laps are rough on those hards, man. At tire wear 3, it's going to be about 3 laps before your tires feel good. Pulse just put a 32 in on his third lap. Now his tires are kind of warming up. Alright, Woody. Thanks for racing. Thanks for watching, man. Peace. Fist bump. Boop. Have a good night, Woody. If I don't see you later on tonight. What time is it, by the way? Let's see what Pulse puts out this next lap here. I wonder if my super was slow because it was on bad oil. Oh, and have a good week as well. Have a good week, Woody. I'll see you on next Thursday, next Friday. Next Friday to Saturday, Sunday. Peace. Look at Dylan's tires. Lap 16. Now we're starting to see some fall off here. +5 between lap 11 and lap 12. +5. Well, he messed up. +1, +3, and -2. It's probably what, a 36 if you were to average all of those times. No, maybe a 35 if you were to average all 19 laps or 16 laps that he's done. Just put a little 36 in. Chris, it was good to see you, man. Hopefully you won't be a stranger. Hopefully we'll see more of you soon, man. Go play the single player. Do the menu books. The menu books is what really opens stuff up, so don't worry about doing your licenses. I mean, obviously do your licenses at some point, but don't worry about doing the menu, or worry about more about doing the menu books, because that's what actually opens up tracks, and you'll get your car, you'll grow your garage that way. Because you get 3 cars per menu book, so. But, dude, it was good seeing you, dude. Have a good night, dude. Cheers to you. And, fist bump, boop. I know you've been busy, man, so. But that's just FYI, if you're getting frustrated with having to do like licenses and stuff, just do the menu books and call it a day. Oh, you got the final license left. Yeah, all I have to do is that last license. I haven't done any of the S stuff. I honestly haven't finished off 1A yet. I still need to do the test for 1A, and then I have to do all the super licenses. Everyone seems to have been hating the 917, the last S test at Spa in the rain. I'm definitely not looking forward to that. You were playing since 7:30 this morning. Wow. Well, I'm glad you came out here and played with us, man. That's cool. It's cool to see you. It's good to see you again, dude. It's really good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a... I've been thinking about you. I was like, oh, where have I seen Chris in a while, man? So you're a fellow Californian. You are a fellow Californian. I was thinking of actually going up toward that way. I just want to go up to Laguna Seca at some point, man. Oh, so you're on the last 917 now in the rain. It's a pain. Everyone seems to be having problems with it. Yeah, I want to go up to Big Sur again, man. I love Big Sur. I love that area. It's awesome. Love Big Sur. Love Laguna Seca. I want to try to catch a race at Laguna Seca at some point. I need to go down to Big Willow and check out Big Willow at some point. I think Big Willow is east of me. Damn, Dylan, those tires are looking rough. Well, that's what a no stop on softs looks like in the Merc, man. Wow. Yeah, Dylan's tires have seen some bitter days. Apparently McCro's having problems typing. He just put out an ah. Yeah, that right rear is dead. Oh, are you gone, Flat Pick? Are you up? Damn, Dylan. Damn, son. Look at those tires, man. They are dead. I'm surprised this pit crew is gonna even have tires to put it back on to take off this car. It's just rim at this point. It's all wheel. It's all wheel. There's no rubber left on those tires. Flat Pick, have a good night, man. Fist bump. I'd give you a cheers, but I don't have anything left to drink. No, that's not true. Cheers. Have a good night, dude. Have a good week, Flat Pick. And have a good week, and I'll see you next weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, those tires are probably on fire. Pulse is thinking no stop on the hards, man. You know? He might be right. He might be right. He might be right, man. Pulse, when you're saying ZFX Quartz was saying he was gonna do, because we all assumed one stop softs because ZFX Quartz said so, and ZFX Quartz is also really fast. You think Grove decided to do no stop on hearts? Is that what he said on his stream? What's Grove doing? I mean, that would help because Grove is ultra fast, so that would probably help people that are in that split to know what Grove is doing. He's in the Ferrari too, so no stop hard is what Grove is doing. Hard's no stop. That might be the option. That might be the way to go, honestly. Just because pit loss is so long here. You know, especially if you can blow past everyone in the pit and get yourself like 10 seconds ahead of everyone. You know, at the very least 10 seconds, and just stay consistent and not drive the hell out of the car. You're watching both streams, that's good. Because I know Grove and I run at the same time, and I know he's... It's tough, like, I don't like to run at the same. I don't like to do streams at the same time other people are doing streams because, you know, all of us kind of share the same audience. But this is the only time I have to do the stream, so it's like. But then again, I also don't want to steal anything, you know, steal any audience away from him. Not like anyone's gonna want to watch me over Grove, at least for racing material. I think it's probably the best bet. I mean, Paul's was saying it too. Paul's was saying no stop on the hards. I wish I could watch his stream right now, but like I said, I'm out here working it too. Oh, I'm glad I'm the only one for you, Scotty. You're the only one for me. Scotty, what time is it in England? It's 9:22 here, man. It's gotta be super late. It's way past your bedtime. Yeah, he's on during the week mostly. Though there have been a few times, like Friday night, I think we run at the same time. I don't think he does it on Saturday. Ooh, Dylan just put a 31 in. Very nice. $5.22. You're not working tomorrow? Or today? Are you working today? I hope not, man. I don't want to be responsible for you falling asleep at work. I know you're a fluffer. I know you're a fluffer. I don't need you falling asleep while you're fluffing. You know what happens when you fall asleep and you fluff. Bad things happen when you fall asleep when you fluff, Scotty. You know that. Though you might want those bad things to happen to you. I don't know. You are a randy fella. Probably. It's 9:30 right now. Until everyone drops out of the lobby. You start at 2, but booked it off. Well, then you still have plenty of time to get some sleep. You got at least 6 or 7 hours. You can have your tea and crumpets. Tea time. You can have your tea time. And then go to work. Brian, I'll probably stream until everyone drops out of here. I'm just open. This isn't really a race lobby right now. We're just doing free practice. Because the race is super bugged. Dylan's gonna do one stop. Dylan's feeling the one stop. Yeah, I just want to get everyone out there and practicing and stuff. But I'll probably sign off here pretty soon because I gotta go to sleep too at some point. I didn't get much sleep last night. These weekends I don't get much sleep because I'm so revved up after the stream that I end up staying up for like another hour afterwards because I eat dinner. And I want to fall asleep right after I eat dinner. It's like last night I didn't oh, peace Dylan, peace Dylan. Good luck tomorrow, by the way, and for anyone that's racing tomorrow, good luck. And I have a little bit of drink. Cheers. Yeah, good luck to everyone that's racing tomorrow. That's out there. Yeah, man. You know I'm always good for it, Dylan. I miss racing with everyone, and I'm glad we got to do racing today. It kind of sucked that we had to restart every single time, but we'll be back. We'll be back into full form hopefully very soon. I'm hoping these next few updates will get us up to speed. But good luck, Dylan. Have a good week this week. Have a good week this week, and I'll see you next weekend, hopefully. Hopefully you'll be around. Hopefully you got nothing cooler to do than hang out with us next weekend. No, this is the coolest thing you could be doing, hanging out, right? On a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then maybe we'll do, I don't know what I didn't look at the schedule, so maybe we'll do a lobby next week too. Yeah, dude, you have a good night as well, Dylan. You guys are the best. They have to get it fixed, but there's no betting on it. They have to get it fixed. There's no way that they can let multiplayer be like this forever. All right, Pulse, take it easy, man. I'm gonna close up the lobby. Peace, guys. I'm gonna be out. I tell my crew that I'm leaving. Have a good night, Pulse. Thanks for all of the advice, and then, like I said, running lobbies yesterday and stuff was awesome. And thanks for racing and stuff, because whenever you're in the lobby, at least all the A+ guys have someone to race against, because they're not racing against me. Have a good week, Pulse, and good luck on the race tomorrow. I wish I could watch your race. Good luck on your race. Have a good week, and fist bump. Boop. Is McCroat still in here? Yeah, they're gonna close up. Pretty tired. I'm gonna ask if he needs more practice time. If he does, then I'll keep it open for a little bit. You know, I think he's trying to run a strategy right now. All right, fine. Thanks. I appreciate it, man. Okay. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. This is the kind of. Still gotta be the lobby host, man. You still gotta have good snacks for everyone and make sure everyone's comfortable and doing the thing that they want to do. Peace. Alright, we're gonna close it up. Boy, that was a fun day of lobby racing, huh? That was a fun day of lobby racing. It was a little frustrating with the resets and stuff, but it was a good times, man. It was a good time, I think. I had a good time. Got used to having to reset the lobby every 5 minutes. But it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. It obviously is going to get better. You know, we can only hope that it gets better soon. Sooner than later would be nice. That they get all this fixed. You know? I'm hoping it happens sooner than later, and I feel bad, dude. I feel super feel bad for everyone in sport. If they are really gonna shut down all the servers for sport next month or this month, that really sucks, man. There's gonna be an update. When's the 1019? Oh, this is the last update. When is 110 gonna happen? Whatever. Oh, Bill Murray's got a new movie, The French Dispatch, huh? I never even heard of that. If you guys want to see a movie that I did, by the way, I think I said this earlier. Well, not today, but yesterday. If you got Netflix or you have Netflix, the movie that I got Academy nominated is on Netflix right now, Argo. So if you want to, I know everyone's been like curious about to see stuff like, oh, have I ever worked on anything that I've seen? That's a movie that I worked on that you've seen, or that you haven't seen. Hopefully, you maybe haven't seen it. I don't know. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. It did win Best Picture. So technically, I won an Academy Award. I just didn't win for my category. Is it a Wes Anderson? You know, I never saw that movie. I like Wes Anderson. I never saw The French Dispatch, though. Oh, have you seen Argo, William? Very good, man. It's a great movie. It's a really, really good movie. I'm a big fan of Wes Anderson. You know my favorite Wes Anderson movie is The Fantastic Mr. Fox. I think that's the best Wes Anderson movie. I'm a huge fan of The Fantastic Mr. Fox. I think that's Wes Anderson at his best. I know that's kind of billed as a kid's movie, but the book actually isn't anything Roald Dahl wrote wasn't. I mean, it was kind of kid-oriented, but not so much. That's awesome, William. I'm glad you saw it, dude. Yeah, it's a really good movie, Argo. And I remember kind of recalling that all happening. I was really young when all that happened. So I kind of, you already know what's going to happen. It's just the way that Ben put it together. It keeps you on the edge of the seat till the very end. Yeah, The Life Aquatic's really good too. Though it gets kind of corny toward the end. The Life Aquatic is probably my. That's tough. Because I really like the Royal Tenenbaums as well. I didn't watch the Grand Budapest Hotel. I never saw that one. There was another one though that he did that I really, really liked, and I can't remember which one it is. It was Bottle Rocket, Rushmore. Good God, I can't believe I almost forgot that. I think out of his live action movies, Rushmore is probably my favorite. Yes, Ben Affleck directed and starred in it. There were some goofy times during that whole thing. Because Ben would kind of walk around in a circle and talk to himself. Why did you do that? It's so stupid. Especially around that pool. There's a pool that at the guest house is what we used to call it. He would walk around the pool and smoke a cigarette and be like, "Why, I'm so stupid." Like trying to direct himself. That's hilarious. Yeah, The Life Aquatic's really good. Yeah, I think Rushmore is probably my favorite. Though I don't know, Life Aquatic was awesome up until there's a certain point where I'm just like, The Life Aquatic kind of disappointed me, but then it was good again at the end. I think it's kind of like somewhere in the middle it starts going like kind of wacky, and then toward the end I start liking it again. But The Fantastic Mr. Fox is probably my favorite out of all of his canon of features. Though I haven't seen that new one yet. Oh, I haven't seen The Color Out of Space. Nick Cage. Nick Cage. Did you hear they're thinking? I think they're gonna bring back Ghost Rider. Speaking of Nick Cage, I haven't seen that movie though. Color Out of Space. You know what I want to see? I want to see that new. I want to see that new movie that came out. The oh god, what is it called? It's a multiverse movie that's non-Marvel. The one about the Chinese lady that was in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. That movie looks really, really good. I remember seeing the preview for it and I was like, wow, that looks really good. It is tough acting and directing at the same time. Very, very tough. I haven't seen Mandy either. I have not seen that movie. Oh, really? The color out of space is very Lovecraftian. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, you know what else is on Netflix? I didn't work on it, but the new Blade Runner is on Netflix. That's super good. I really like the new Blade Runner. Yeah, I still need to see the new Batman. What is the name of that movie? It looks really, really awesome. Chinese director. I can't remember who directed that. I think it's a Chinese director. There's a lot of good stuff coming out of China. I don't know how they're making some of these Chinese movies, but there's a lot of good stuff coming out of China. I'm gonna have to check out Color Out of Space and Mandy. Who is the director for those, Brian? Oh, I haven't seen that either. I haven't watched a lot of short films. I probably should watch more. Maybe it's because I work on a lot of short films that I don't watch a lot of them. At least I worked on a lot of short films, so I don't watch them very much. It always reminds me of really, really bad crafty and bad catering. That's a terrible way to think of it, but that's all I think of when I watch watch a short film feature. I'm like, man, the crafty and the catering was probably really bad on this piece. It's kind of like Mortal Kombat, I guess. Oh, really? That was like the Lighthouse, that Robert Pattinson movie, where you had to shut all the lights off because it was a super dark movie, and it was all monochrome, so it was all black and white. What was that name? Yeah, the Lighthouse. William Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. I only made it through halfway through the movie. I ended up falling asleep, but I didn't give it a fair share of attention. I was working on something else, so I really didn't get to watch too much of it. I just saw a good movie not too recent. I can't remember what it was called. It's on YouTube. Haze 2005. I'll check it out. It's like 45 minutes. Yeah, it's probably got bad crafty and bad catering. If it's 45 minutes, then there definitely was bad crafty and bad catering on that job. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that made you watch Color. Okay. Yeah, the Lighthouse is really good. It's a solid performance. That's why I think when people give Rob Pattinson a bad rap, I'm like, have you seen the Lighthouse? He's gotten a lot better. I worked with Rob, and Rob didn't deserve the crap that he got because of the Twilight thing. A lot of people gave him crap about that. But honestly, when he got cast for that, he got cast from Harry Potter, and the guy never, at that point, hadn't even gone to acting school. They just casted him for the look, and he ended up getting, typecasted into that whole sparkly vampire thing. But he went underground for a bit after Water for Elephants, after I worked with him, and then he came out and he started doing some really decent pieces. There's another thing I saw him in, and I was like, wow, Rob was really good in that. He did. He did. But don't give it away for anyone. William may have not seen the I don't know if William's ever going to watch The Lighthouse, but I don't want to give it away from anyone. It's a good movie. It's a very good movie. It's a very, very good movie, man. Oh, dudes, what time is it? It's about 15 minutes till 10. We'll keep on talking for like the next 18 minutes, and then we'll at least call it quits at 10. We'll make it nice and round. What are you guys doing this week? You guys doing anything fun this week? You enjoy watching Rob Pattinson? Yeah, you should check it out. I think last time I saw it, I think it was on. It still might be if you have Amazon Prime. I think it's on Amazon Prime Video. The last I checked, it was on Amazon Prime Video. It's a really underrated movie. Though it was kind of, it got a lot of critical acclaim when it was out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, Rob has really grown up. He's done, after the whole Twilight thing and debacle was over with. Like I said, he went underground, and the stuff that he started doing like 2 or 3 years later is good. It's been really, really good. Haze 2005. I'm gonna have to check that out. What other movies? There's something else that they just watched just recently, and I can't remember what it was. It was really good though. Keep on saying that. I ingest movies like popcorn. I watch, you know, a lot of times when I'm at home or like working on stuff for the stream, I have a movie going on in the background, or even like doing liveries, because I've been doing a lot of livery work lately. There's some that you guys haven't seen yet. Just practicing up on doing, you know, methods and techniques. I'll have like a movie in the background going on, and I can't remember what it was. There was something that I watched and I was like, this is really good. I liked The Witch, though I didn't, that's another one I didn't make it all the way through. I liked it up to the point where I stopped watching it. Because I was doing, I can't remember what I was doing when I was watching The Witch. I might have been working on one of my my model cars. I was probably working on those two little guys up there. The Witch. Yeah, it definitely had a good production value. It had a real good production value. If you want to watch some cerebral stuff, you want to see something that I did, are you familiar with Terrence Malick? Either one of you guys? One of the first movies I did in my career was a movie called The New World. That was directed by Terrence Malick. And I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna think it's goofy, but it's the true story of Pocahontas. Smoggy! I can't copyright. I'd get smacked with a copyright thing so hardcore. That's honestly, they could probably sue me for that if I were to do that. Someone could probably sue me for that. Smoggy! Yeah, the lobby's done for the night, Smog. Yeah, it's totally done for the night. The lobbies were just too buggy. We just ended up doing practice laps at the end, Smog. I can't say that I've ever watched a Takashi Milk film. Milk? You are a auteur, or not an auteur, movie file, Brian. We're gonna have to talk movies at some point in time. I should have a movie talk channel. Let's talk about movies. Yeah, the lobbies are done for the night, Smoggy. It just got too buggy. Like I said, the last lobby that I had was, we didn't even run the race. We were just doing practice laps. Or at least they were doing practice laps. We were just watching them. Smoggy is also a movie file. I've never seen that movie. I'm gonna have to check that out. Sounds like you like to watch avant-garde films. Mike except M-E, small E-K. How you pronounce his name. So it's kind of like Miak. Miak. If that's how it... Money, what's up, man? How you doing? Money! If you guys want to know those small game money, most all the A guys are going to do a no stop on hards. I think Grove said that he was going to do no stop on hards. Meek. But I think what Brian means is that it's me and then a small a short E and then a K. So it'd be like Miak. He's like the Japanese Tarantino. I haven't watched much Japanese film. Yeah, I haven't watched too much Japanese cinema. Audition, I haven't even heard of that one. Money. Speaking of film, we talked about this earlier, Money, because you want to do camera work. I suggest you try to find a job as a camera assistant before you find a job as a camera operator. It's gonna be very, very tough to become an operator without becoming an assistant first. It's kind of how you get your name known in the what's it called? The business. And we're gonna get you into the movie business. If that's what you really want to do, we'll get you into the movie business. I think I still have people that are in Tennessee that still work out there. The one guy that I know is a sound guy, Glenn True. He actually runs True Audio out of Tennessee. But he's kind of been between Los Angeles and Tennessee, so I'm not sure if he's working in Tennessee much anymore. And I don't know what type of connections he would have. I knew one camera crew out in Tennessee that I worked on a couple movies with, but I haven't talked to them in a really long time. Oh, First Love, very Pulp Fiction-like. I've heard of Ichi the Killer. Yeah, I haven't watched too much Japanese cinema. If I watch Japanese cinema, it ends up being anime. But I haven't watched that much anime. Any of the new anime, I haven't really watched too much of that either. Yeah, you're going to want to look for like camera assistant work. But honestly, Money, if you're willing to travel, I would go into Atlanta. I would almost guarantee you, if you go out to Atlanta and kind of tough it out for like 6 or 7 months, you know, not saying move there, but go out, maybe rent a hotel or something and get on like an independent short film or something, you'll get movie work. That's probably the best way to do it, is to start doing some independent short film work, and then you'll end up in, go out as a camera assistant or even a camera PA, and you'll get hooked up, and just show interest in, you know, the position, obviously, and that'll be enough to get you in. You know, they do, to a certain opinion. The thing with Japanese horror, though, they all seem to feel very much, I don't want to say that they all feel the same, but a lot of them follow the same kind of, because it seems like a lot of Japanese horror stories all come from the Japanese folklore, which is all kind of like based on curses. Like people that are cursed, like The Ring and all those other movies, they all come from like Japanese folklore. I mean, I like it. But I haven't watched enough of it to really like make a decision on whether or not it's the best horror. I do like horror movies though. I'm a big fan of horror movies. I watched a few Japanese horror movies and just because I get lazy, and this is just me, I get lazy and I don't want to read subtitles at a certain point. I'm just like, I don't feel like following. I have to be really into it. And if I have to, this is another thing I don't like about, and this is nothing against Japanese storytelling, but a lot of Japanese storytelling can be very chatty chat. They do a lot of talking, and they do a lot of exposition, which I'm not a big fan of. My favorite movies have very little dialogue in it. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of the Japanese stories are like that. It's all Japanese folklore. Yeah, that's the one thing I have with Japanese, and that's just the way that like Japanese storytelling is like. It's very, you know, or talk about stuff. Like one of my favorite movies is There Will Be Blood, because literally, for the first 15 or 20 minutes of the movie, there's like no dialogue. I'm like, this is great. You just need 5 more trophies to go platinum GT7. Very nice money. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, is that's how, you know, I think a lot of Japanese filmmakers are trying to break the kind of mold of your typical Japanese lifestyle. There's a certain point though where it's like, are you doing it for the sake of being different than everyone else, or are you doing it because it's actually helping the plot along? You know, and I ask myself that question a lot especially when I'm watching horror movies. Like jump scare movies, I'm like, did that really help the plot along the way, or are you just putting a jump scare in just for the sake of putting a jump scare in there? You know, there are quite a few movies like that. They're just like, that jump scare really was predictable, and it didn't do anything to further the plot along. I'm not saying that that's Japanese film, but I get very specific about horror movies and what makes a good horror movie. Like I said, I don't like a whole bunch of dialogue, man. 2001: A Space Odyssey is like one of my favorite films because there's like maybe 3 pages worth of dialogue in it. That's weird to say for someone that's in the sound department, because my job is to capture dialogue. But like 2001: A Space Odyssey is probably like, what, maybe 5 pages worth of dialogue in that whole movie. I didn't watch Mirrors because I can't find it, Scotty. I tried looking for it and I can't find it. That's funny, Brian. I'll make sure not to do that. I couldn't find this guy. I looked for it the other day and I couldn't find it on anything. And I'm too poor to buy it. Because I think it's on Apple iTunes, and I can't afford it right now. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do. Though a good movie doesn't need to have language, and that's what I'm kind of saying, right? When you replace action for dialogue is when I start going, eh. Like even some of the Quentin Tarantino movies are like, they get a little chatty. As much as I like stuff like Inglourious Bastards and Django and you know, Pulp Fiction was a little. Reservoir Dogs I actually really didn't like. I know everyone's like, oh, Reservoir Dogs. I was never really a big fan of it because of all the chit chatty. Clerks. I know everyone's like, oh, I love Clerks. Dude, Clerks drives me nuts. It's like, if you're gonna dialogue that much, you might as well just give me a book to read, dude. when you gotta tell your joke and not show your joke, it's like, okay. That's just me. I'm a snob like that. It's too much dialogue, man. Too much. It's funny because my boss was like that. There's like when we would read scripts together whenever we did, you know, because whenever we do, before we do a movie, we'll get to set the screenplay beforehand, and we'll be able to read the like Avengers and all that. I knew exactly what was happening in Avengers before we even got on set. And we would always talk about how it's just like, why did they have to say that? Why can't they just, you know, it's like, first of all, we have to do more work to get that line, and then secondly, it's just like, did you really need to? I never saw Clerks 2 because I didn't like Clerks 1. You know, I didn't like Clerks 1. I made it all the way through Clerks 1, and I was just like, okay, that was just a waste of 2.5 hours. It's too much talking. Give me more show and less chatty chat. Like I said, some of the best movies some of my favorite movies have very, very, very little dialogue. I drink your milkshake. That's why. That would be blood. I drink your milkshake. And I have a big straw that goes all the way over here. Your favorite movie is Rush Hour? It's a fun movie. I don't think I've ever actually saw Rush Hour. That's one of those Jackie Chan movies. I think did Jackie Chan or did John Woo direct that one? Was that a John Woo directed movie with Jackie Chan in it? I drink it up. I love how that movie ends, by the way. I never read the book. I was never really up into Upton Sinclair books. But if it was based on an Upton Sinclair book, if an Upton Sinclair book was that good, I probably would have read it. I drink your milkshake. I always wondered about that movie, though. Do you think there was a twin brother? Or do you think that was Eli, and Eli had schizophrenia or something, and it was just a completely different personality? Though he said at the end that he set up. Oh, I don't even want to. We won't even talk about it. I don't know if anyone's seen it yet, so I don't want to give it up. Oh, I love No Country for Old Men. That was tough between those two movies because those were going both for Best Picture that year. So it was tough trying to, for me to decide which one was better than which. Because I'm a huge Cormac McCarthy fan, and No Country was written by Cormac McCarthy. And it is literally, word for word, the book. That's why the ending doesn't make so much sense in the movie. It does if you read the book. But if you just watch the movie and you got to the ending, you know, it kind of didn't make any sense. Yes, Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan are in Rush Hour. I think it's directed by John Woo, though. I want to say that was directed by John Woo. That's tough to say. No Country also had very little dialogue as well. I mean, there was dialogue, but like I said, I think they're two different movies. They're two very different movies, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say that one is better than the other for me. That would be a Cormac McCarthy thing. Are you a sequel to No Country? Yeah, probably wouldn't be one. Cormac McCarthy very rarely does sequels. He only did the Border trilogy, which is 3 books. It's The Crossing, All the Pretty Horses, and I can't remember what the third one is. I read all 3 of them though. If you're really looking for like a good read, pick up like Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy. It's a great book. It's so tragic but so fantastic, man. It's really, really good. It's kind of the grizzled old Western tough guy. It's not tough guy, but it's definitely grizzled old Western type of stuff. Yeah, pick up some Cormac McCarthy. It's good stuff, man. Especially if you're down with like period literature that is about grizzled old men doing grizzled old things like taming wolves and eating biscuits and whatever they can scrounge up next to a small mesquite fire in the middle of the border of Mexico and America. You're gonna like Cormac McCarthy. Yeah, it is kind of like a modern Western because Cormac McCarthy's pretty much kind of I would consider him as a Western writer. Like he does, all of his books are kind of like Westerns. Like The Road is kind of like a Western travel story. Although his two new ones aren't like West. I don't know. I want to get the two new books that he just came out with. I've been really meaning to go find. I just found out that he had released two new books, so I want to check that out. The Road's probably the most futuristic that he gets, and it's not very futuristic at all. I have not seen that. No, I have not seen 1883. And speaking of Coen brothers, actually, True Grit is fantastic. Their adaptation of True Grit is amazing. Haley, what's her name, is in it. It's like one of her first movies. Really, really solid movie, man. I'm a big Coen brothers fan, though. You know, ever since what's it called? Barton Fink and the movie before that. And then Raising Arizona, you know, that's a Coen Brothers movie. Nick Cage. Nick Cage is in that one. In 1883, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for Westerns, man. I like Westerns. I just like the idea of the life on the range. You know, lone cowboy. I like Westerns. Big fan of them. And living out here in California where a lot of that stuff happens, it's cool to like go hang out in the desert and be like, yeah, I feel like I'm in a Cormac McCarthy book. Yeah, the Coen brothers are fantastic, man. What was that one movie they did before Barton Fink? Barton Fink might be my favorite Coen brothers movie. Blood Simple. I liked Blood Simple. I liked Barton Fink more than I liked Blood Simple. Hudsucker Proxy was also very good. Yeah, dude, Raising Arizona is fantastic. It's a great movie. I love when they break out of jail and they all John Goodman and what's his name break out of jail. They're all covered in mud. Oh wow, your father was a real cowboy of Oklahoma, Texas. That's super dope. Yeah, man, there's something about that whole lifestyle. I have this big fascination with the 20s and like Civil War and post-Civil War. Anything between like 1886, 88 and like 1920, I'm like fascinated with all that stuff. You know, I never saw Lady Killers. I jumped in and out of the Coen Brothers canon. Lady Killers is, I think, the one Coen Brothers I haven't seen. Yeah, I have this fascination between like 1880s, honestly, to like 1920. Kind of the formative era of the formative years of the United States. Those 200 years. maybe more like 100 some odd years. I actually watch a lot of cooking shows about... A lot of the cooking shows I watch, there's like 2 of them that are about just like period cooking. And what people like ate, like what like sailors ate on hardtack and... weevils and hardtack and all that. I have this fascination with all of that stuff. And Sloosh. The Civil War documentary that's on PBS, dude, I could watch that forever. I used to, when it was still on Netflix, I would run it on like a loop and I would just watch every single episode of that. Have I seen Escape from Alcatraz? Which one? The old one? A long time ago, money. Yeah, definitely. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Brad. We are from the same. We're cut from the same cloth. I have a fascination. I don't know why. I'm drawn to that period of time. I think there was a lot of really interesting things, really amazing things that happened between the 1880s and the 1920s. The old one, yes, I have. It was a really, really long time ago. Money. It's good though. It's a good movie. It's a solid movie. I know there was a newer one, wasn't there? I'd have to look at that. Or am I thinking of Escape from New York, which is kind of the same thing? No, it's nothing like it. They're nothing like. They are nothing alike. Escape from New York and Escape from Alcatraz. Though Escape from New York has one of my favorite actors. What's his name? Todd from God. Big Trouble in Little China. It's too late. It's too late. I haven't eaten yet, and my brain's going. Zzz, 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 zzz. Yeah, Escape from Alcatraz is good. Then spaghetti westerns. I mean, speaking of Escape from Alcatraz, because that had Clint Eastwood in it, right? Any of your, Marconi spaghetti westerns, I'm down with. Though I find that The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly runs a little bit long for me. Yes, Kurt Russell. I did see the Ballad of Buster Scruggs, and I didn't like it the first time I saw it, but the subsequent viewings I had of it, I loved it. I actually love that first piece. Though I wouldn't, if you're depressed, I wouldn't suggest watching it. But the Ballad of Buster Scruggs is really, really solid. There's not one happy story in that, in that whole movie. Yeah, the old Prospector story. You know which one I liked the most? I think was the one with I don't want to give away the ending, but the one with the paraplegic guy. God, that one was so depressing, but it was so good. It's like, this is really sad, but it's so good. Do you think Unforgiven's your best Western? Yeah, I have a problem with Clint Eastwood movies. Though I do like Unforgiven, they run a little long. They run a little long. But he is a talented director. I won't not watch a Clint Eastwood movie. But there's a certain point in the Clint Eastwood movie I'm like, come on, guy. Let's move it along a little bit. Though I heard he's really fun to work with, Clint. The guys that I work with were Clint's sound guys for a while. And Clint likes to shoot what we call French hours, where they just shoot for like 8 hours a day and they don't take a lunch. That means everyone gets a meal penalty from lunchtime until they end, but then they get to take off and they can have a real life, which is super dope. I heard he's really, really fun to work with too. I heard he's a really cool guy to work with. I haven't seen either one of those. I've heard of Bone Tomahawk. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot, yeah. I have to see The Proposition then. I'm also a sucker for musicals, so we were talking about Ballad of Buster Scruggs. I like that first piece because it feels very musical. I like musicals. I like musicals a whole bunch, man. I know it's I just think it's ridiculous, but I love that it's ridiculous, but it's happening. Is Kurt Russell and Bone Tomahawk? I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, The Good, Bad, and the Ugly is a good movie. It's just there's a certain point in that movie where I'm just like, this is a little too long. Let's move it along. Move it along. What time is it? Is it 10? The Proposition is Guy Pearce. It's a Guy Pearce movie. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to check that out. Hopefully it'll end up on Netflix because a lot of my viewing happens on Netflix. So you have to hunt down. I don't even want to find mirrors because I want to get freaked out by the mirrors. Oh, it freaks me out. Mirrors freak me out, man. The whole mirror thing freaks me out. I watched that new episode of Moon Knight, and that whole mirror bit always... I just don't like the idea of looking in the mirror and then it doesn't look away from you. Like, you move and the mirror, the image in the mirror doesn't move. It creeps me out. I don't think they actually survived, did they? I don't think they did. The guys from Escape from Alcatraz. I don't think they lived. I never looked into the history of that, but I'm not sure if they did live. I don't think they did. I think Hollywood probably made it a happy ending, but in reality, I don't think they made it out of there. That's why they called Alcatraz Alcatraz. That's why Alcatraz was Alcatraz, because no one gets out. Everyone comes in, but no one gets out. The Moon Knight? Moon Knight's it's a Marvel comic. It's on Disney Plus. It isn't bad. I like the comic. I read the comic for a bit. Moon Knight was good. I mean, it's probably worth a watch. I would wait for all the episodes to come out to watch it, because if you haven't read the comic book, it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm not so interested in it. A Moon Shadow was a comic. Moon Knight, yes, Moon Knight was a comic. Yeah, I've read a few of the comics. Yeah, that's right. You know, for the kids. Hudsucker Proxy. Great movie. That is a fantastic movie, man. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that might be my favorite Coen Brothers movie, is the Hudsucker Proxy. Fast talking career gal, see? You know, that's actually an accent, that whole... When people talk like this in the 20s and 30s, that's actually called the Mid-Atlantic accent. And it's a broadcasting accent that they used to use. Mid-Atlantic being Virginia, Denver, or Denver, Delaware, and like Maryland. And they all talk like this, see? But that's the Mid-Atlantic accent. I learned that in acting school. There was a letter from the FBI back in 2016. Oh, for really? One of the escapees? They're still alive? In 2013? I never watched The Serious Man. Yeah, I never saw The Serious Man. It didn't look that good. There was a bit of time when the Coen brothers were just spitting out movies. And they weren't so good. That's when they became really in vogue. I think it was right after No Country for Old Men. when everyone was like hiring the Coen brothers. How? So wait. So one of the escapees from Alcatraz that escaped was still alive in 2013? Man, that's a long lifetime, man. Yeah, I never watched this series, man. But that's, like I said, that's kind of the period of Coen brother movies I didn't watch. There are like a few other movies that came out. What was the one where it had Brad Pitt in it? Brad Pitt was in it. Oh God, who else was in it? I can't remember what movie it was. My brain's fried right now. I have not heard about that. There's a small, medium, and large. Ha 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 ha. That's a dad joke. You got 5 kids, so I'm gonna give you a pass on that one. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it that because I'm now really tired. I can't remember anything about movies, and brain's frying. I need to get some food in me, and I need to go to sleep because I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight, I think. We've turned the stream of Gran Turismo into a stream about talking. Well, we always talk about movies at some point, right? You get when you watch a stream from someone who used to work in the movie business. Money, we're gonna get you a job in the movie business. We're gonna get you working as a camera assistant somewhere, somehow, if we can. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be back next weekend, so yeah, good talk. Fist bump to you guys. Yeah, I'll be back next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And, you know, until then, you guys have like a fantastic week, man. Try to stay cool. Join the Discord if you want to keep up. I've been trying to be good about chatting in the Discord, so. You know, that's on my watch list. I've watched half of that movie, and I haven't gotten all the way through the men who stare at goats. But yeah, I've been trying to be better at like checking the Discord. It's just I have to usually on the computer when I do it, so I have to kind of be near the computer in order to watch. I mean, I've got it on my phone, so I try to look at it at work. But you know, since I'm an Uber Eats driver, my phone is Uber Eating. So you know, I'll try to drop a line on Discord at some point in time. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna sign off. We're gonna call it a night. You guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping that's a good part of your day. Once again, we'll be back probably next weekend, more than likely. Actually, definitely next weekend, Friday through Sunday, sorry. And we'll do the same stuff, man. We'll do some lobby racing. We'll do some livery creation stuff, and you know, we'll do the whatever. But yeah, until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone next weekend. Have a good night. Bye. Night.